All right, so that's one incorrect so far. Good.
Nice. That was fast. That was very fast. Also, we skip the time squares because the puzzles take too long and waste a lot of time.
Okay, that's square one. Okay. Damn.
Oh,
It's 3.
oh, not good. There we go. And coming up, you're probably going to see that the path eventually does take 3 skull squares at once. So that's going to be a lot of RNG we have to be careful for. Good luck, dude.
Bridge of Death.
That's one. Last one.
Nice.
Good.
Nice.
RNG gods were nice to us that time.
Still got one more.
Yep, the last
Time to
one.
celebrate it.
Safe strats?
Safe strats?
It's not necessarily safe. Wait.
We're
going for it.
oh my god.
Okay, we're good.
Okay, good.
Woo!
Nice.
We are out of furnace fun. All right.
And now that we're done with Furthest Fun, we get to sit through a couple minutes of credits.
So this is a good time for donations.
Okay, thanks. $5 from Jazz. This Banjo-Kazooie run just went from amazing to amazinger, thanks to the great Grant Kirkhope. Shoutouts to everyone at Agdq for doing what you do and making this whole event awesome. Good luck to all the runners. $10 from Spike1209. I'd like to thank you for the awesome and super great stream, and the thoughts behind that are amazing. I always hear in the red donations something about the Bugs Bunny guy, but I personally think that the sweet lady in between the 3 guys is the most adorable person there. Banjo-Kazooie is great. Took me so many lifetimes to complete it 100%, and love to see it getting speedrun. Keep up the good work, everybody.
I guess one thing I can mention, most people that have actually sped run Banjo-Kazooie before usually, or might have noticed, even last year's Agdq, a different path that we use for Furnace Fun. Usually what a lot of people used to do was go left, and as of recently, most top tier speedrunners have actually been going right, and the biggest reason for that is because we skip instead of having to deal with 5 grunty questions, which can lose a lot of potential time, we instead only deal with 2. So we only have to deal with a little bit of lost potential time, but the trade-off for that is having to deal with skull squares, and that's very dangerous and just can suddenly end a run if you get unlucky.
But you know, YOLO, so.
Yeah, Grant.
So just to remind everybody, we're here to raise funds for the Prevent Cancer Foundation. The mission of the Prevent Cancer Foundation is saving lives through cancer prevention and early detection. Our vision is to stop cancer before it starts. We are the Speed Demos Archive organization. It's the premier community for video game speedruns and SRL Speedruns Live, the best site to race video games online against others.
Something else I can actually mention is, while it would actually be faster to reset these fake credits, it's sort of a tradition in our speedrunning community to actually watch these. We've been doing it since I've started, and I don't see us skipping these credits for a very long time, if ever. Nah, because, I mean, the credits take at least a couple of minutes, so... Whereas resetting probably takes a minute.
I know.
The credits, actually, does it affect the game time?
No.
It doesn't. I did not know that.
Pretty sure.
So there's really no point in resetting.
Yeah, where would it even count? So that's a good
Doesn't?
point.
No, wait, it might.
Well, where would it count? Grunty's lair? Because it has to count in a level. That's a really good question. I have no idea. Bugs, what do you think?
I think Grunty.
I think we took a wrong turn to Albuquerque.
Darn.
It might count towards I mean, there's only a 4-minute difference between game time and real time. Or no.
Is it? No, it's like 3 or 4 minutes.
No, it's 14 minutes. I'm thinking of something else, I'm sorry.
Wait, what was the 14 minutes?
There's a 14-minute difference between real time and game time.
I don't know, that's really weird. I have no idea.
Banjo, don't you do it.
No.
Don't you do it, Banjo.
Get him.
No, Banjo, don't
Get
you
him.
do it.
Do it.
No!
It's worse than George and Mildred and Timmy.
I'm sorry, dude. There's other carrots out there.
I know.
So, before we do this extremely unique glitch, it is actually based on an audio cue. So, we're gonna have to be quiet for this trick because it is actually a frame perfect trick. What frame perfect means is, since this game runs at 30 frames per second, he only has 1/30th of a second to actually press the button he needs. And in addition to that, he needs to move in a very particular direction, so he can still pull off the frame perfect button press and mess up the trick. So it's an experience.
Yeah, it's by far the hardest trick in this game. Or in this run, at least.
That's another reason why 100% is better, because you don't have to do it.
Whoa, opinions.
All right, Steve. Steve, would you believe me? Good luck.
This is all the hype.
Moment of truth.
All the hype.
Oh,
Yes!
my God.
Oh, wow. Fourth try, nice job.
All right.
Just like world record.
There's a lot. Oh, really quickly, he was able to actually clip through the note door and grab the egg power up. You don't even need the notes for that. Nice. Nice. Uh-oh. Nice.
Where are you going?
Ooh, barely.
This is the
Oh
most
my
clutch
God.
battle I've seen ever. We're taking this run into overdrive.
Nice.
Uh-oh.
Nice.
Nice! Wow!
Cutscene still. Time's coming up soon. Wow.
Time.
Nice.
1:34:54.
Wow.
That was really good.
44?
That was 54 seconds off world record.
Wow.
Pretty good. Great job, Steve. You
Great
should be
job,
proud. Good job.
I thought that was going to be a lot worse.
Yeah.
I thought it was going to be a lot worse.
The first try was pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
I
a lot
was
of
so
your time
afraid.
to save your battle and then your first one.
Yeah, first one was good.
That was a really good run, though. Like, what? I don't think you had any major botches.
Besides the quick fuck Lloyd where he had to like go back for the feather.
Oh, right.
He fell in the water in Mumbos.
Oh yeah.
I wasn't really paying attention to Rusty Pucky Bay. I was not going to get a quick note, but I mean,
He missed that one note. He had to double back for it and click clock.
Yeah.
yeah.
That was a really good run, though.
Yeah, wow. I'm surprised.
And fourth?
So just to remind everybody where we stand with donation incentives, DuckTales Remastered has a music type battle going on, original versus remixed. $260 right now on the 8-bit original version, and the remix version is at $140.
Dude, Melon Girl.
Huh?
Melon Girl.
Oh, I'm sorry.
She's my favorite character. Darn.
Should I check again?
After that, for Kendo
Just get it on
Rage,
stream so you can look at it later.
we're looking to raise $600. We're currently at $95 for a higher difficulty mode, and also a bonus enemy roll call before the credits.
Oh, Stevie Bobo, right?
Yep, City Level.
Scott J. Progan.
Kazooie Girl.
And Smasher 32.
Great job, guys.
Thank you.
Fun run.
Thank you.
So what we're doing now is we're just checking the game time.
It's important to note, while we do also go by real time, the community largely goes by game time.
Okay,
As far
that
as
was the
keeping
best
track.
one I've ever had. That was really good.
Oh, okay.
What?
The rest of them were just whatever.
All right.
I think that's it.
All right, that's it.
That's it.
There we go.
All right.
All right, that's
That's
it.
it.
Good job, guys.
Now time to take off the bunny suit because it's hot in here.
I can imagine.
Yeah.
All right.
You just eared her in the eye.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, like,
One, two, three. It didn't like fall down your shirt, did it?
So it was on my.
Pockets?
It was on this.
Oh. I have no idea. I wouldn't worry about it. You can just tell someone, I guess.
my bunny
So
is
I'm
toast.
gonna be the guy next, I guess. Taking a loaf.
Are we back? Are we? Where are we on time? Are we at time? Time? Are we back? So as we transition to the next game, which is I Want to Be the Guy. There is a prize for donations given during this run, and that is for a minimum of $5 donation, you will be eligible for a Kid Perler. So any donation $5 and above during this run will be eligible to receive a Kid Perler. You are watching Awesome Games Done Quick 2014. It is a charitable speedrunning event to benefit the Prevent Cancer Foundation. Since 1985, the Prevent Cancer Foundation has invested $134 million in support of cancer prevention research, education, advocacy, and outreach programs nationwide, and have played a pivotal role in the developing a body of knowledge that is the basis for important prevention and early detection strategies. The marathon itself is being streamed on Twitch TV. Twitch is obviously the one making our streaming possible, and they also have a donation incentive for the whole marathon. For every 1,000 viewers at the stream's maximum concurrent viewership, they will donate $50. A max donation of $5,000 can be achieved if we have 100,000 concurrent viewers. We also have sponsors like the Yeti. The Yeti has a line of Agdq t-shirts again this year, and $3 from every sale of each t-shirt goes directly to PCF. And thanks again to GameSpot for donating the cameras for use during the marathon, and thank them for the higher quality we are getting this year. Also, we have 2 language restreams. We have a German restream that can be found on twitch.tv/exe_de. And we have a French restream that can be found on twitch.tv/MrMV.
Why aren't these in the boxes?
That's a really good question. Why aren't they?
Ask the box and let you discuss.
Runners, put your mics back in the boxes when you're done, so they don't get stepped on.
Speedrunning is defined as completing games as quickly as possible through extensive planning, practice, and knowledge of game mechanics/glitches. These are primarily done in 2 different communities, Speed Demos Archive, or SDA, and SRL, Speedruns Live. Again, we're waiting to set up for the next game that we're going to stream, which is I Want to Be the Guy. There was a donation incentive for I Want to Be the Guy. It was to have Yagamoth play as Gaiden, and we went over the $1,000 threshold by $90, so thank you very much, everybody. The Prevent Cancer Foundation educates the public about how to prevent cancer and detect it early through healthy lifestyle choices and medical screenings. Through our many programs and materials, Prevent Cancer supports programs to help individuals across the country understand the value of cancer screenings and healthy lifestyles. Another reminder that a minimum
You can say that as long as they just donate the flat amount, they don't have to specify the prices. People are specifying.
Just a reminder that as long as you donate the minimum amount or higher for any prizes, you don't have to specify that you want your donation to go towards a prize. It'll automatically be applied to the prize eligible at that particular time. And speaking of prizes, during this run, a minimum donation of $5 can make you eligible for a Kid Perler. Good luck, all donors. Are there any donations in the queue? When it's dead, we might be able to squeeze a few of those in. Are they all like $1? Really?
Maybe they're just waiting for someone to start it. Like, oh, this is a list of people who like it to happen. So we make it. Exactly what I'm saying. Maybe they're just a list of people.
The bid war for DuckTales Remastered currently stands at original $265, remixed at $140. Keep up the good work, everybody. Later this morning, there will also be a donation war for character choice on Legend of Mystical Ninja. Dr. Yang currently sits at $50. Kid Ying is at $0. We want to thank the
Sweet. We change the.
I want to thank the donator of the Kid Perler, Retro Gamer Ryan.
Breaking everything right
Thank
now?
you,
All right.
Retro Gamer Ryan,
Let's see.
for donating that gift.
Kind of want to get rid of that taskbar though. Let's do auto wide. Over this. Here, let me throw this over there. Can you press OK? Just want to turn that off for now. Excellent. No, not yet. I can't imagine it'll be too hard though, just because I've played the game so much at this point.
We have a $15 donation from Anonymous. Great job with the runs, Davidi, and everyone else for helping to beat the world record for the fastest cancer beaten.
No. Yeah.
$5 for Cerno being on the couch
It should be pretty loud, actually.
for the run.
Yeah, it should be really
I
loud.
think so. Should we tone it down?
I don't know.
Shout out to Fox
Nothing at all out of the
McPound.
audio.
I know you're watching, and good luck on your Star
the
Fox
audio's on here.
runs.
Like, I mean, is
The audio device is set correctly?
I do not
Volume
know.
turned up?
Well, it says it's like making noise.
Oh, no, go back into that actually. Go back into that mixer. Yeah, change this.
Okay.
It needs to be set to
Speakers.
Might need to restart the game, I'm not sure. But let me check, make sure.
Like it should be playing music right now.
$5 from Anonymous. Might as well round out my donations to 40 in total. I beat this game a long time ago, and by the time my bones healed, I forgot all the practice I had. Here's to the poor son of a bitch who
This
gets
game
to
is like
run
3
it.
times louder than everything
I'm
else.
assuming he's talking about this next game coming up. I want to be the guy.
Turn the PC down. Should be hearing something by now?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, alright.
Okay.
That's
Turn it
loud
on,
for me.
listen to it. Be careful, it might be loud.
Yeah, this game's really loud. Good.
Got it?
Is the mic on right now, by the way?
Your mic's on.
It's on? Oh.
Greetings.
Sweet. Get your Pog Champs ready, because I obviously look like that guy. Alright, let's do this. You guys have asked for this for a really long time. I'm ready whenever, I guess.
If they are ready. Oh, we need K.
Are you guys ready? What? Skype call?
Yeah, we need to get Kane on the Skype call.
Skype call now.
Yeah.
Who is it? Do I want to know?
Kane?
Kayan?
Yeah.
So just to let everybody know, we do have another Skype call. Kayan has called in.
He's the
And
developer of the game.
he is the developer of the game. So thank you very much, Kane, for calling in. It's quite a pleasure to have you.
I don't hear him. I don't know. No?
Maddie. Maddie. Is he supposed to be on the Skype? Oh.
Okay.
So Kayan will be on very shortly.
Hello, gentlemen.
Off to a good start. What's up? Hello.
What's up, everyone?
Hello.
Am I coming through okay?
Whoa, what's up, Kane?
What's up, everyone?
How you doing?
Greetings.
Doing good. Good start.
Get started. Can we actually turn them up a little bit? Are we able to?
So I don't. Can he hear us directly? That's K.
Sorry?
Can K hear us directly, or via?
Yes, I can hear you guys.
Oh, sweet.
No idea.
Excellent. So, yeah.
We good? Yeah? All right. Ready? 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, this is I Want to Be the Guy. Actually, I'm pretty sure that's already set on your guys' screen. So first, learn to read, idiots. And second, I should probably explain this trick that's coming up right here. So this is something you're going to be seeing throughout the entire run. And it's the most basic time saver. It's just a quick save and reset. So you might be wondering why I actually bother to do that when I, have to bait this platform back out again. But you'll notice as soon as I get up to the top right here, hold up, I'm able to jump up onto this other moving platform pretty much right away. Whereas if I hadn't taken that, I would have had to wait for this thing to go all the way to the right and then come all the way back over to the left, and I just died. Dead!
Which is the basic theme of the game.
Yeah, you might be seeing that kind of a lot here, actually. Especially, trying to balance commentary with this whole thing. But we should be all right. Let's try and do a fast strap there. Let's see if we can get it this time around, though. It seems a little bit choppy, like tiny bit. Yeah. One more time. So basically what's going on here is though, all these platforms, they're constantly moving. They're like on a global timer. So even while I'm not on the same screen as them, they're still doing their rotations. So whatever, I'm just gonna take this. So basically resetting just takes them back to their default spawn points. And now we got Mike Tyson hype. We're not off to a great start here. But yeah, for like a proper introduction to the game, I know a lot of you are gonna be unfamiliar with this. So maybe Kayan can do the honors since we have the actual developer here with us.
Yeah, this is just this was actually the first full game I ever made. It was really just a game I made to sort of learn how to make games properly. In some ways I succeeded, in some ways I made a glitchy, horrible mess. But I don't know, this is like a game that I think like was ready to, a game like this was something that was ready to be made. We were starting to see lots of various ROM hacks or things like Owada, the life-ending adventure and stuff like that. And all I Want to Be Guy was sort of like the first game of that type to be to just be like a full game. And I think that's kind of where that notoriety came from, because we were already starting to see all these sort of like reference-driven games. But it was just like the right one at the right time, I guess. And it's just my attempt to troll the player and play with player psychology, and oh my god, driver errors, what the hell?
Kayan, this game's still trolling me. What the? What are you doing? Are you kidding me? What the hell? Kayan, this is your fault, man.
Yo, I'm blaming Windows. Windows is a bigger troll than I am, alright?
It's true. Dude, it took like 4 PCs to actually finally get something to run this game.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's running on really old stuff right now. Oh my god. Oh, this Twitch lag is so bad.
Man, alright.
So I feel like all those Windows issues are kind of integrated into this game, so it's pretty much appropriate that this happens right now.
There we go.
I mean, this game is very much known for crashing every now and then, and it has become a part of the game, I guess.
Somewhat good news. I mean, I don't know if anything's coming of it, but I released the source code like a long while ago, and even though I haven't really, I'm not even able to open it up anymore because I lost all that software and I haven't really bothered to try and get it again because it requires old versions of stuff. There is actually somebody, if I recall correctly, who's trying to bug fix a lot of the game and just take care of some of the basic stuff. I hopefully not like fixing any of the speedrun strategies or anything like that, but just like taking care of some of the basic stability issues and stuff.
All right.
So we do have a $15 donation from Flagistan. Can you
Flagistan.
ask Yaga to explain pixel lines?
Oh,
Now is not the time for that.
well,
Pixel lines are unnecessary in this game.
no, it's not precise enough.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. So we're coming up to like kind of a notorious I want to be the guy screen here. All right. Let's see if I can just make my way through this.
I just want everybody to know who's gotten stuck on that screen that my 14-year-old non-gamer sister at the time got through that, so...
Wow. Jesus. Kayan, I thought we were on the same team here. What is wrong with you? All right, so coming up at the next save point here, we actually got something called a save jump. So save points in I Want to Be the Guy kind of carry a unique property in that they give you a double jump on reset, even if you use your double jump in order to actually hit the save point. So this will allow me to actually cross gaps that I normally shouldn't be able to. So I'm gonna double jump as far right as possible right here. Shoot the save, reset, and essentially, triple jump across. Unfortunately, you only get to see that once during this run, but you might see it as a backup later on.
$10 for Made Dog. Hey, 10 shots, Made Dog here. Looking forward to you streaming more in 2014. Hope you have good run.
Thank you, Mad Dog. Appreciate it.
So what's
no.
Satoryu doing on the couch? This isn't a fan game.
Man.
$10 from Knights473. Yo, tens, Knights473 here. Awesome to see you rocking AGDQ. Awesome, cuz, and glad to contribute.
Thank you, Knights. All these people from my stream. You guys are too kind.
I think they want the perler.
Dude, I want that perler. My bag's just right over there if you can just throw that. But I'm gonna be reloading my save file right here, but I'm actually gonna have Yagamoth explain this part so I can kind of focus on the game for a little bit.
Yes, indeed. What he's doing here is resetting back to the title screen by pressing F2, or I guess the keybind for F2. This has the purpose of not crashing the game. There are 4 specific spots in this game where after a reload the game will straight up crash. And basically those 4 spots are right after this boss fight, Mecha Birdo, after Mother Brain, and the YD Koopa whatever boss fight.
Yeah.
And
those are
the
the cart
spots.
ride.
Oh yeah, exactly, the cart ride, I forgot about that.
I'm such a good programmer.
Yeah. We simply assume it's going to be something like a memory leak, because after those areas there is a new area loaded, and maybe something in the previous section causes those crashes. So we simply remove those information from the memory by basically restarting the game completely by going back to the title screen.
Yeah, there's also random crashes you might run into while playing through this game, but for the most part, if you just hold up, small skip right here, kind of a tricky jump. All right. Okay, there we go.
Nice.
But yeah, if you just run the game as administrator and in Windows 98 mode, that'll pretty much take care of all the random ones. And now we're actually coming up to the first major run killer of the game. It's the only RNG that's actually in this game, so you can kind of wreck me here. I should scoot up to the screen like that. Jesus, it's like a homing attack. I don't think I could have got out of that.
Dracula was kind to me last time I played like a week ago. I beat Dracula on my first try, which really surprised me.
Okay, just gotta get these ectoplasms away from me. Okay, so, yeah, basically you just don't want him to do that homing attack. That's pretty much the one thing you don't want to see during runs. So right here, I'm gonna time this shot on the save point with the kid landing on the ground, and that'll allow me to jump over this spike wall right here. So what normally happens is that area above you closes off, and you actually have to wait over on the right side of the screen and wait for that to retract back. But if you spawn the kid on the ground, then for whatever reason that thing stays open. And you save yourself something like 12 seconds, I think. It's actually been a really long time since I've done any timing tests, so I can't say for sure, but yeah, I mean, I know I'm talking about all these like small time savers and I'm dying. Obviously, the biggest thing in I Wanna Be the Guy runs is, you know, just staying alive. But hopefully this kind of just gives you guys an idea on what to expect out of, you know, actual glitchless world record attempts, for instance. And if you guys have any like questions for Kane or whatever, that would be like a good time. Don't really have much to say for a little while here. Or donation comments, either way, I mean.
What was there were all the games that
So
Can someone
Kane,
repeat that?
Yeah, Kane, the question was, were all the games that you included in here games you played as a kid, or did you include games just you picked out at random?
Pretty much all games I played as a kid. Well, not always. Some of them were games I played when I was older. I find a lot of the old Nintendo games I like now are different from the games I liked when I was a kid. But yeah, mostly it's all stuff that was drawn from my own taste.
Dan, so what was the inspiration for the delicious fruits?
It just seemed perfect to have this item that looked like an obvious collectible be something that just flat out killed you. And when I made the first screen with the apple that flew up, people hated them so much that I realized that they just had to be something that I kept including in the game. Because making this game was very much a part of me just having a bunch of people play it as I was going along and judging their feedback and like using that to inform my like what worked, what didn't work, and just trying to just make them angrier while keeping them from quitting. Like that was the goal. If they quit, I did bad. If they just got mad at me, I was like perfect.
If you're familiar with Metroid, very familiar Kraid boss coming up right here. Kind of, maybe. Backup strat right here, thanks to Shadow Link.
Do you have any background or input on the Super Meat Boy tribute?
No, I did not, and I would joke with Edmund. I was joking with Edmund when I was first playing the game that like it was way harder than I would have made it. I prefer to be funny rather than hard. I want to be just hard enough to make losses painful yet comical, while the Super Meat Boy levels are just brutal.
So yeah, I feel like I want to be the guy who plays with your assumptions, as in usually a death means you fail, but a death in this game is generally not punishing at all, since you restart and you instantly are alive again.
Yeah, I was originally supposed to make some developer levels for Super Meat Boy, but I ended up not doing it because the engine just was not conducive to any sort of like subversion. Like everything that could have been done with that engine, like Edmund pretty much did. Like he got all the mileage already out of that, so like there was little I felt like I could do that would have been fitting to like, oh, this is the I want to be the guys levels. Like I could have just made like decent other levels, but I figured that wouldn't really be particularly special, so.
Yeah, this boss fight, the first two phases are a little bit long and drawn out here, so maybe a good time to talk about the actual route. Like, the paths pretty much branch out everywhere. You're able to tackle any boss pretty much in any order. There's like 6 initial ones that you have to beat in order to get access to the final area. So the route was pretty much just based around run killers. So I want to get rid of Dracula as early in the run as possible without backtracking. And since he's the only RNG boss, like I mentioned earlier, you want him to just like, I don't know, kill your run as soon as possible or just get him out of the way as soon as possible. And the second major run killer is actually coming up like in a couple screens here, but I'll talk about that more, you know, as we get closer to that section.
I really hate the clown cart boss. If there was one thing I was going to go back and like change a lot, it would probably be this boss. Just a lot of downtime and waiting.
Yeah, so just gotta mash right here. It's really only like the third phase that's really very interesting. Just need to try to get him down, get Dr. Wily down in one bowling ball right here. So just need good shot placement and kid positioning. Oh, I should scoot up.
So Kane, how many times do you think you've beaten your own games?
Okay, and how many times do you think you've beaten your own games?
If I'm including testing, just like non-consecutive playthroughs, but like I've done every screen in this like hundreds and hundreds of times. But like straight up through playthroughs, I've only done 2. I did one. I did one for YouTube, and then I did one just again like a week or so ago.
So real quick, killing the Wily right there simply by, well, shooting really well before spawning mode is actually really difficult.
Yeah, I mean, I think you can afford to miss one shot right there, but...
Ken, I know in this game you can like collect these secret items. Was there ever meant to be like a purpose to that, or was it just kind of there?
I was originally going to have like a whole like cave story hell-like section that was going to have something to do with that, but I don't know, that just like fell through for whatever reason, and now they're just kind of there. I'll maybe do something with them in Gaiden if you have the files for it, and it detects it. I might have like a little addition for that or something.
Don't need to bother with any of these security drones right here either. Just wait for that shot. And take another reset right here, bring these platforms down to the bottom of the screen. Kind of want to speed this room up as much as possible. This takes forever. But it's also a good time to talk about the next run killer I mentioned earlier. So we're heading back into the room with Ryu. And we're trying to cross over towards the other side. So the easier way to do that section is to just approach it the same way as I did before, where you bait him out, turn the fan on, and then, you know, have him break open the fan and then fly up. But rather than it taking us over to the Castlevania section, because the game knows we have already taken care of it, it launches us over to the other side. But alternatively, what you can do, oh geez, slowrunslive.com. I am your representative. All right, but rather than doing that, what you can do is bait out Ryu and then time your jump perfectly and try to actually do a jump over him. So it only saves about 10 seconds, so kind of necessary, but I don't know, it's something that's just never been consistent. So what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to line myself up along the edge, like pretty much directly on the very edge of it, and then hit right and jump at the exact same times. But what's gonna happen is there's only like one block of space that you have, so if I hit jump sooner, then I'm gonna either bonk my head and fall down into the fan, or I'll do like a drop jump. I'll lose my double jump and just like walk off the edge.
Tenshot actually thought this was a trick.
Dude, yeah, I thought this was. I thought the intended way was to, you know, do it the way I mentioned earlier, the easier route. But apparently, the intended way is to actually go for the jump over Ryu.
I don't know what I was
which
thinking.
is ridiculous. Because like I ran this game for like 8 months and I got it down to maybe like 50% of the time, and it's like 10 minutes into the run, so it's caused a lot of heartaches. So we'll try that out a couple of times and see how it goes. Hopefully we can get it like first try or something. All right.
So $5 from Paul Martino. I start a new job tomorrow, but this run is so hype I can't stop watching. Also, is it poor form to call in sick on my first day so I can just watch more runs?
Of course not.
No.
It's a resounding no.
All right, so I'm gonna go up here, turn off this fan, just bait out Ryu, and then actually try to get up close here. All right, so we are lined up properly. That's fortunate. And first try, all right, okay.
Nice.
So we're back to the first area of the screen now, and we're gonna make our way over towards the room of divine transportation again. next room over. And since we took care of Crave Geef earlier, we can actually just jump into his portrait, and that'll warp us back over towards the Mega Man area. So from here, rather than going off towards the right, we're gonna make our way down on this screen. All right. Man, I swear I'm gonna step on that mic. Okay. Just gonna mash like crazy right here. Wait for this shot.
Solid.
All right.
Yeah, it's really helpful if you can mash this well.
Yeah, none of the bosses really have invincibility frames, so definitely have kind of an edge if you can mash pretty decently. Okay, and I have a question for you. Why'd you leave so much time in this area?
I don't know.
It
We had a
seems
lot more.
awfully kind for you. Wow.
I think I just wanted the illusion of pressure because most of the deaths were going to come from people ruining the platforms and having no choice but to restart.
Yeah. I guess it helps out for any percent with warps though.
Yeah, that's my favorite glitch ever.
So Ken, I know that on normal and easier modes, like you give the kid like a bow in his hair just to kind of make fun of you. Like, did you ever consider like making it so that you don't actually get the correct ending, like gives you like a troll ending, just like how they do in the old games where the easier difficulties don't give you the actual ending, just to be a jerk?
No, I wanted to poke a joke, but after that, like, I never really want to punish the player that much, and especially after they've spent so much time to try and get that far, like, that would be too, like, all the punishment in this game is very mild, and that would be really severe. I thought about it, though, but then like, really quickly, I decided no.
All right, I'm gonna take a reset right here for the next screen. So this is actually one of my favorite tricks. Might be because it's like relatively new, but get a platform on the other screen back on track the way I want it to, and let's see if we can get this. Aww, so close. Still good though, better than normal, I guess.
Yeah. This is way harder than it looks because of how those wall jumps with those yellow black tiles work.
Yeah.
It's really tricky to do this.
And just another long auto-scroller right here, so feel free to, continue to ask questions or read off donation comments.
So I just gotta say that the vines and the power wall jump walls were different totally on accident. I just totally forgot a line of code for the vines, and I just didn't notice, and I designed that area around that. And that's why later on, in later sections, I combined both, but at the time, it was just totally an oversight.
So we have $18.15 from Exploder. Hey guys, thanks for doing such a great cause. I've been watching all your Games Done Quick events for a couple of years now. I recently got my first job, and I'm glad I can finally give back to the speedrunning community that's entertained me for years now, as well as help out a great cause. Good luck on your runs, everybody.
So Ken, this game has a very deep, thought-provoking story. Was it based on real events?
I had a very nice childhood. I don't know what happened.
All right, so we took care of the 6 bosses, so now we're able to actually access the final area. And best song in the game. Shout out to DuckTales.
Speaking of DuckTales Remastered, there's a music type donation war going on. The original 8-bit version is at $280. The remix version is now at $140.
Fortunately, I gotta cut it off right there. Gotta do another reload just to be safe. Don't want to crash during the marathon here.
You know, my vote's for 8-bit for Remastered. I'm just saying, for anybody who's looking to donate.
This is actually the only song in the game I even find enjoyable anymore.
I'm so sorry.
Kayan, I hate you. I'm just kidding.
Which song do you mourn the most?
Sorry?
Which song are you the saddest about no longer being able to enjoy?
Definitely Mega Man, and I'm really sick of Guilty Gear. Just because every fan game uses that song. It's terrible. So I'm actually going to skip this safety save here because I want to save 8 seconds to do that. I'd rather not go back and take that one. If we die, I mean, I guess we can listen to DuckTales again. So, no harm done.
Win-win.
Win-win. So you maintain your momentum off the end of that cart ride, so if you double jump, you can just pretty much launch yourself directly into that boss fight. But I should shut up so I can not die here. All right, so the goal of this fight, I want to try and skip the second phase, so if he just transforms after doing his shot, then we're golden. Nice. All right. It might have looked like I actually missed some shot opportunities, but you actually can't shoot him too much at the start there.
If you shoot him too much, he will immediately go over to the other side, and you can not skip the second phase anymore since you don't have as much time to shoot him.
Yeah, exactly. So end up saving like 8 seconds that way as well.
Just to remind everybody that there's a $5 minimum donation. For that minimum donation of $5, you are entered into a raffle for the Kid Perler during this I Want to Be the Guy run.
All right, I'm probably going to need to take over the mic from here, like for the remainder of the run, just because there's a whole bunch of stuff that's going on. A lot of small tricks here and there that I do need to explain. So coming up at the next save point, you're going to see something similar to that spike wall jump from earlier. So you're going to see me shoot at the save point and drop down and essentially suicide down in the flames below. And that shot did not hit the save point perfect. And I'm dead! Okay, here we go again. But yeah, I'm gonna suicide in the flames below, but since these flames take like a second to actually spawn, I'm able to walk on the ground and save myself a couple seconds and doing it the intended way. All right, man, train wreck. Here we go. All right, there it is. And then gonna do a reset here just to get these boulders back on track. It ate my jump. And, but I need to talk about save point that's actually coming up in a couple saves here. So first I need to shout out Angerball. He did a glitchless I Want to Be the Guy task. And found one major trick for me for the breakout section of this game. So let me actually try to get through this screen here first, but basically, if you've ever been through this, ever played through this game, you know how terrible that Sherry can actually be over there. It kind of just moves any way it wants to, so what I'm going to try and do is get it to bounce straight up and down pretty much the entire way.
I'm so sorry about that cherry, by the way. That was
Actually,
always something I wasn't very
pretty
happy about. But I couldn't really get it. I didn't have the knowledge to make it behave better at the time.
Alright. So I just have to line the paddle up pretty precisely right here. This is probably the last major run killer. So I gotta do that initial hit straight up, and then I gotta move slightly to the left here, and then do 2 bounces up and down, and then hope this works out. So it still is kind of random in that it like goes diagonally once in a while, but that's actually still really good. But I do need to call serious time right here, because there's one more crash in the game that I do need to avoid that can actually corrupt my save file and end the marathon, which is looking very likely now. Seeing my luck so far. Need this left wall line here. I think we should be good. No! Just kidding. All right. Kappa. All right. But I do need to actually call serious time here because this is the end of the game. There's just one tricky spot in the guy's, this final tower. All right. All right, get ready on time. And Yagamoth, if you could call it.
Time.
35-27. With an estimate, whatever, slowrunslive.com, ladies and gentlemen. But I guess to put this run into perspective, my PB, the current record right now is a 28:54, so it's like, yeah, I mean, you can lose a lot of time in a lot of places, so it's just really intense from start to finish. Thank you, Ken. Yagamoth, joining me. Yeah. Right around 35 is what I wanted, but Man, some of those spots. But yeah, I do gotta shout out my other Twitch team, the Wannabes. I know a lot of you guys are watching, but if you guys don't know, this game right here actually ended up spawning like a whole lot of fan games. Most popular probably being, you know, I Want to Be the Bashi. I'm sure you're all familiar with that. But there's actually something like 2,300 fan games out right now.
Oh my god.
So, I mean, we're a group dedicated to playing a whole bunch of those crappy games. I don't know, like a lot of them are really bad, but there's actually quite a few decent ones. So if you ever want to check that out, definitely come check us out. And I guess I'm done here. I'll hand it off over to my man, Yagamoth. All right.
All right. Well, good job, guys. Thanks a lot. And thanks for calling in, Kayan.
Yeah, I was hanging around for Gaiden.
Yeah, if you want to ask Kayan more questions. Kayan, you still on?
Yeah.
All right.
I was wondering what influenced your music choices for all of the different levels. Oh, okay. I was wondering what influenced your music choices for all of the different levels. Or some, you don't have to, you know, not all.
Kayan, could you hear that?
Oh, no, I could not.
Oh, okay. The mic isn't working then. The question was, what was the question?
What influenced his music choices?
Oh, what influenced your music choices?
Just what I grew up with, and I don't know, I really like chiptunes, so... You know, I'm somebody with like an NFF player, you know, sitting around at all times just listening to old stuff, and just tried to pick the best stuff that I could possibly think of.
You must have had a really privileged childhood if you played Monty on the Run.
That was one of the few things that I did not play when I was younger, but I'm like, oh, this song is so good, it has to be in here. So it really is like just one of those like really great chiptune songs.
So it's kind of brought up as far as fan games. What's your thoughts on I Want to Be the Bashi?
I think Bashi is one of the few fan games that's legitimately really good. I hate to really, you know, be down on the fan games, but most of them try too hard to be like really difficult to an absurdly silly degree. But Bashi's that nice mix of like, it has its own voice design-wise, and it's a very different voice from mine, so I don't know, I really appreciate it.
Shout out to Solgren.
Yeah, Solgren's awesome.
Yeah, if you guys want to see like more I Want to Be the Guy stuff in the future though, I mean, definitely try to donate during this block. Gotta let Michael Yama know you guys want to see it, so yeah, I mean, I would love to see like Calamando run I Want to Be the Bosch in the future marathon.
So who did the kid's voice?
Also, somebody has to run Battle Kid. The game's also amazing.
Kayan, who did the kid's voice?
Just a random friend of mine, and that's totally unedited. That's just how he can talk. I did the guy's voice. I had to like pitch shift myself lower and everything to make it sound right, but he just do that totally ridiculous squealy voice, and it makes me giggle every time I hear it.
And as far as like the design of the kid, was there like any inspiration for it, or did you just try to go as generic as humanly possible?
Okay, so true story here. I was talking to my one friend about like pixel art, and he was complaining like how hard it is to make anything. And I told him that I was like, oh, I'll make a little character for you to use in like just really fast. And then I made the kid. I'm like, oh, this is really cute. And then I started fooling around with more game-makey stuff, so I decided like, oh, I'm just gonna use that sprite I made, and that's just how that worked out. I didn't expect I Want to Be the Guy to become a big thing, so I wasn't really thinking about it much at the time. I was just trying to learn how to make games, basically.
It's kind of ironic that you made it so that a friend could use it for his game, and now everyone and their mother uses it for theirs.
All right, are there any more questions for Kayan?
I think Kay can stay in the Skype call because I think the donation goal was
Gaiden
met for I Want to Be the Guy Gaiden, which he also developed. So,
sorry, I didn't.
He's actually going to be staying in the
Skype call.
Oh, yes, okay.
Yeah, because we still have one more game of his to play. Did you wanna do this?
So, Kane, you're staying in the call.
Yup.
Please don't leave.
I gotta be here for Gaiden with this game. I think this is a very. I can't wait to make more of this to see it speedrun more because having a bionic commando arm just really opens up like routing options and stuff.
Oh, okay. Don't start. We got about 30 seconds of commercials left, so don't start. All right. He's still on. They're doing another run. Okay, one donation before we start the next run. $10 from Anonymous. Cheers, everyone at Agdq. Good luck in the runs. I Want to Be the Guy is one of the games that bested me painfully. Also, wave high, Professor Broman, in the crowd if that is you. He waved. $10, again, donated anonymously. Does the donation announcer guy have a stream? I'd watch it just for the voice. Also, shout-outs to Flo. He is the Bashi. So, I do not have a stream, but I've been told I will be on stream, I guess, during one of the runs. Is he on? Hey, UA. He's running. You got the donation. Yep. So the donation incentive for I Want to Be the Guy, being run by Yagamoth as Gaiden, has been met, and so Yagamoth will be playing the next run. Just to remind everybody what we're doing here, we are here to raise money for the Prevent Cancer Foundation. The foundation has been around since 1985 and has invested $134 million in support of cancer prevention research, education, advocacy, and outreach programs nationwide. It's being run by the Speed Demos Archive and Speedruns Live. Speed Demos Archive is the premier community for video game speedruns, and Speedruns Live is the best site to race video games online against others. Just a reminder about our sponsors. First, the Yeti. The Yeti has a line of AGD t-shirts, AGDQ t-shirts again this year. $3 from the sale of each shirt goes directly to PCF. So go on to yeti.com/SDA and take a look at what they have to offer. GameSpot donated cameras for use during the marathon, and we'd like to thank them for the high quality of the stream this year. And let's not forget Twitch. Twitch is obviously the one making our stream possible. Channel subscriptions are available. If you have a channel subscription, it'll remove ads and give you the subscriber emotes. Half the subscription proceeds come to us, and we pass them directly to PCF. So half of the $5 subscription proceed, $2.50, will go directly to PCF as well. So on top of that, for every 1,000 viewers at the stream's maximum concurrent viewership, Twitch will donate $50. So that means if the stream tops out at 25,000 max concurrent viewers, it equals $1,250. The max donation of $5,000 will be if we reach 100,000 concurrent viewers. I'd like to also mention our language restreams. We have two, one in German and one in French. The French version can be found at twitch.tv/MrMV. And the German restream can be found at twitch.tv/exe_DE. Quick reminder on the DuckTales Remastered music type donation war. Original 8-bit is leading, having $291.66. The remix version is at $190.
I don't mind, you know.
There is a donation incentive still out there for Kendo Rage. The incentive is at for $600. We are currently at $105. If we reach $600, we'll get to see the run played at a higher difficulty mode and a bonus enemy roll call before the credits are run. There is a character choice bidding war going on for The Legend of Mystical Ninja. Dr. Yang is at 50. Kid Ying is at 0.
Right now, no.
I think we're getting ready to go.
Okay. Okay, that's fine. 3, 2, 1, go. So, sorry about the delay. I guess it was a little bit confusing, but in any case, this is I Wanna Be the Guy Gaiden, technically the official sequel to I Wanna Be the Guy. And even covering the basics would take too long in this really quick run, so I will simply try to point out interesting things along the way. For starters, this game is really finicky, and I'm going to take most safety measures I can, but it's really difficult to do perfectly safe. And for example, if you simply grapple a soldier, you die. However, if you grapple them in just the right way, not quite like this, and treat them correctly, they get very attached to you. So. And slowly floats away. So in any case, let's go on. Climbing in tower here on the left, because that's way easier than going straight up through the tunnel. Also, as I said, those soldiers get very attached to you. They are not supposed to be in those battles. So, that's the first level. This game is very short because it's technically episodic. So it only has 3 stages in general. And the second stage is the longest one and also the hardest one. It's really hard to get everything right the first time through. I think Kane is not currently in the call.
No, I'm here. You were covering everything quite well.
So Kane, I remember when I saw this game, it was at Evo, like, did you specifically
Design it for that, or were you designing it and just kind of convenient?
I had like okay, so what happened was I was gonna make a sequel to I Wanna Be the Guy, and the program I was using had like a horrible like memory leak issue where the amount of content added, even if it wasn't like loaded into memory, was affecting the frame rate of the game. So I was at the point where like if I make a game by the end, it's just not gonna run fast enough. So I sort of canned it, but I had the nice engine for the grappling hook and everything like that. So then 2 things happened at about the same time. Mr. Wizard over at SRK asked me if I would make more content for Flow, and a patch came out to the engine I was using that fixed that bug. So everything came together perfectly where like I could go and start doing some of the things I had ideas for while also working in some fighting game related content. And it just all worked out really well. So
that's cool.
I was very happy how those 2 things lined up, because if I was asked Danny earlier, I would have had to say no, because...
So, here I just defeated Zagat. He is the most random boss in the entire game. I feel like I think he's the only actual randomness aside from glitches. Well, I guess that can happen. Now, over here, there's supposed to be a skeleton Sagat, but for some reason, if you call out skeleton Sagat while the old Sagat is still, well, dying, I guess, in the lava, some weird stuff can happen. So, this is the third level. And it's generally really easy, but there is a lot you can mess up in this level. And by simply being off slightly, you can die really quickly. So, let's see, how did I get it? Okay, the duck killed me. So, I don't know why Kane added that save point on the left there. But in any case, swinging below here is really tricky actually, because it's pretty precise. But it's still the most consistent way I could come up with to clear the screen. So, let's see. Okay, I got it. Also, if you hold up after saving, weird stuff happens. So, you want to lure Baltbull in the left corner, and for some reason he gets locked in there. He cannot move anymore. Then afterwards you simply smash him into the floor 4 times. And now I suggest do not blink, because it could be quick, hopefully. Okay, unfortunately I didn't get it. What you can do here is
so
a pretty specific trick, which basically kills Baltbull instantly. And what you can do is you jump up after you hit Baltbull with the first fruit and grapple his face's hitbox and smash his face's hitbox into the fruits instead, which is pretty weird. So, and that's already it, because it's really a short game and time. Okay, that's fine.
All right, that's it.
It's amazing how this can take people hours, and yet you can just see it run through in 6 minutes.
Nicely done.
Kane still there?
Yeah, it should be.
Yep, we heard him.
I can't hear him.
So, yeah, the game kind of ends on a cliffhanger. Can we ever expect to see the sequel?
After I finish my next game, which is something actually original that I could sell, which is basically a Castlevania game. You know, I say original, and I describe it as a Castlevania-like, but, you know, making a game called Brave Earth Prologue that's basically a kind of authentic-looking NES game, because that's popular now with indie people. I hate to say it. But, so it's easy to make assets for a game like that, so I'm finally like producing something that's just like all me, and it feels great. So sadly, Gaiden has to wait until that's done. I have no idea how long that's going to take, but hopefully I'll see someone like FunkDoc like speedrun that in the future, because I think I really got the Castlevania thing down while giving it my own touch.
All right, cool. Something to look forward to.
All right, Kane, thank you very much for calling in once again, everybody. Kane,
all right,
developer
thanks,
of the game.
guys. It's great to see my games too.
Are you guys? You're running a commercial? Okay. Just let me know when it's done.
you have hair.
Are we out of commercial? Okay. We're out. Okay, we're transitioning games here at Awesome Games Done Quick 2014, where we are streaming speed runs for 5 days straight to raise money for the Prevent Cancer Foundation, whose mission is saving lives through cancer prevention and early detection. PCF's vision is to stop cancer before it starts.
We're doing anything crazy?
Okay.
Take your top off. We are dinner.
My nose.
Yeah, do what you want, but you can't.
I appreciate it. Just want to update you on a couple of the donation incentives that are out there. DuckTales Remastered currently is the same as it was last time I mentioned. Original or 8-bit is at $291.66. The remix version is only at $190. The Kendo Rage donation incentive is at $105. We're trying to reach $600. The character choice on Legend of Mystical Ninja is Dr. Yang, the older one, sitting at $50. Kid Ying, obviously, the younger one, is sitting at no or $0. Unfortunately for this run, there is no prize. The next prize to get is during the Tomb Raider 2 game, which is coming up after Hotline Miami. And that prize will be a Tomb Raider Play Arts action figure donated by Mike Iwama. It will be given out for or raffled to all donors with a minimum of $10 being given during the Tomb Raider run. So $50 from Dade, $50 for the great stuff you're doing, and in the hopes of erasing the nightmare of someone going all Silence of the Lambs on Bugs Bunny. Put my money towards whatever the nightmare, Mr. Nightmare Fuel prefers. $10 from Alexander Temple. I have been counting down the days until the marathon. $5 from Unusual Cook. Hey Duke, don't choke like you did at SGDQ. The SRG 3.0 put this $5 towards a hamburger helper outfit. Remember, Glover is not a mem game, unlike Hotline Miami. Also, shout-outs to Long Ravioli, who has the greatest mustache in speedrunning. We have $50 from N for Tennis 23. Great work so far, guys. And $1 from Party Hat. Hotline Miami is one of my favorite games ever. Go on doing God's work, by the way. Shout out to Hengenus again for introducing me to the speedrunning and Agdq. $10 from Muito Supremo. Brazil is donating too. $8 from Cromdor. Keep up the amazing runs, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to my friend Nana, even if she is a chump. $40 donated from Mara. Thank you for this amazing event. I'm looking forward towards the Super C co-op run, since all my friends die in the first level. Also, my dear cute fluffy bunny. I saw your previous run in SRG, and I was impressed. You are very good in Hotline Miami, and I hope you will beat your personal record. Remember when I sniped you in Counter-Strike and you hoped for Finland to get nuked? Well, that never happened. But Finland just won the Hockey World Championship against Sweden 3-2. I wish I could donate more, but if I will drop more money, I will lose my beautiful house, which water actually flows, and I'll start living on the streets. Take this and beat cancer. The Prevent Cancer Foundation engages lawmakers through education and advocacy to promote the enhancement of laws that support cancer research and prevention. They work individually and as part of an entire community of grassroots advocates and other health advocacy organizations to maximize the impact. Advocating for policies and legislation that advance cancer research and the prevention and supports the needs of cancer patients and their families. Just a reminder on how prizes work. There is a minimum level of donation that you can give during a run. And if you give at least that minimum, you are automatically entered into a raffle for that prize. So good luck. $30 from Eric Graham. Probo, I feel a rave coming. Hotline Miami hype. $25 from Facial Impediment. $25 for Duke, his Hotline Miami runs, and his sense of humor. Duke for Twitch moderator. $20 from Aixon. Suck it, cancer. $5 from Marco J, donating for Hotline Miami trip. Donated last year, and cheers for Duke Bilgewater, so he will not be sad at SGDQ. $5 from Shun Punk. Shun Pook. Shoutouts to the one true mem game, Hotline Miami. $2 from Sion. Hey guys, Sion here. I just want to say Lurk and Bedge are pretty based, and I have many memes awaiting for you in the swamp. I love you, Unusual Cook, and may Shrek always ogre your runs. $50 from Windex. This donation is in honor of my cousin who died too young from cancer a long time ago. She would have been 27 this year.
Whatever. Just pull the audio from here anyway, because
I don't know anything about this game.
Wait, you placed your sound files, right? Okay.
Good luck to OmniGamer and his run of Kendo Rage. Sucks I can't watch this run live because I got to work in the morning. Swift Rage.
I guess that's true.
$50 from
You're tracking one
Anonymous.
down.
Duke, your runs are amazing. Keep up the good work. Shoutouts to Joey, Rumyolo, and Helix Gaming.
I have a lot to say about
Put it
Duke.
towards naming the link to the pass file HXG.
I want to meet his dad.
$30 from Anonymous. You guys are awesome for putting this together. Look forward to watching some great runs.
When has Anon been so nice?
$25 from Anonymous. I met my best friend via video games, and we've been great friends ever since. I've even visited him across the country a few times. He's fighting cancer for the 7th time in under 5 years, and I think this is an amazing thing you guys are doing. Keep up the great work. $20 from Alex Z.
It's probably like 2 a.m. by now.
Everybody will get stabbed.
Well done thus far.
So don't blow into the
I got into watching you guys just after AGDQ last year. Now speedruns consume my downtime, and I hate love all of
Duke.
you for that.
Hey, Duke.
Up the irons. Cheers from Canada.
Duke.
Yeah?
When you get detention, don't forget to warn people.
Dude, you'll get there first, don't worry.
We're ready if you guys are.
Yeah, sure. Let me...
I am born ready.
I'm getting some...
Shall we?
Bunny, do you want to do the countdown?
I would like a third party to do the countdown. See.
Okay, Skeletonville, do you want to do the countdown?
Okay, sure. All right. So on go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
All right. I guess I'll commentate first because I don't know what Bunny's gonna do. So this is Hotline Miami. It's like a top-down puzzle combat game. It's really fast-paced. It's really good for speedrunning, and it kind of hurts saying that because it's not really good for speedrunning. Don't play this game ever.
Wow,
Hiking
dude.
was right. Sub 30 is impossible. Yeah. So we use the Tony mask because it's the safest option and also lets you go the fastest. There are alternate routes with Brandon, but they're really risky and we haven't really fully routed them yet. So it only really gains like 1 second per level, so it's not worth it, especially with the mask switches, which take about a second. This category is the fake category that nobody runs except us, and it's the most competitive. It's New Game Plus, all levels, single segment. It's dumb because there are skips in this game and we don't use them because we're big babies.
Why would you skip the level when you can play the game and do everything?
Why would you skip your Let's Play? Exactly. So, Bunny, I don't know, do you have anything to say about the game?
There's a lot of what you could say being literally trolled by RNG happening in every single level. It's really great. We should go over everything that's random. Enemy movement is random. Items that spawn on the level are random. Shotgun spread is random.
Detecting you is random.
Reaction times are random.
Baits are random, which, like, I actually got kind of lucky there. That didn't look like it was going to bait the guy from the bottom room, but he came up anyway.
Where enemies drop their weapons when you kill them is random, which is bad because if they drop their weapon and it hits another enemy, they get knocked down. You have to run over and finish them off. Let's see, what else is there? Oh, you can survive bullets randomly too.
Oh, fuck that. Yeah, well, even the, sorry. Sorry.
Wow. Wow, dude.
Sorry, I kind of have a hard time, like, pretending that I don't dislike this game at this point. It really is a good speedrun, but there are just way too many.
Remember to
elements
keep your
where it's
commentary positive during the marathon. Excessive negativity creates a bad atmosphere.
So bad. That was the worst thing I ever sent to anybody.
So, dude.
Oh, look, I died. I hope you died too, so we can do the same thing since we're the same person.
Yep.
So, Duke, explain how you became a meme runner.
Oh boy. Shout outs to my friend Fair Headcrab for forcing that harder than anybody could possibly force anything.
He forces everything.
Dude, he is the worst. But he's also the best, and he sucks at this game, so
Shout
I
out
love
to
him.
Fair Headcrab.
Yep. Okay.
I
keyboard.
don't even
Just
want to
don't
imagine
work.
the chat right now. Lil Z, where we at?
Lil Z.
Oh, look, I
I
got
was
a
pretty
tweet
disappointed
mentioned
that
by
when,
Speedrun
the
TV.
Franker Z background
That's
was
Chronicles, right?
on stream, all I saw was Franker Z, or when the Little Z background was on, all I saw was Franker Z. No Little Z. All right.
$50 from Beauregard. I have enjoyed Duke and CFB run Hotline Miami for the past half year or so. So good luck, guys.
I guess this is a good time to kind of explain where Bunny came from. He came out of nowhere and he just beasted this game. He's way better than me. I think he has the record by 12 seconds in a game that has about 30 seconds left to come off it. And that happened about 2 weeks ago.
Are you spinning the hooker, by the way?
Oh, fuck! No. I got it, don't worry. I got it, I
Okay.
saw it. I saw it through the car, I got the spins.
Okay, tension, remember.
All right, I gotta warn the people.
This guy, man, I'm playing
Good
both of our
commentary,
games
dude.
right now. Look at that, I can't
Nice.
even remember what I'm doing.
Oh yeah, I'll make sure to put like 20 bucks in the swear jar once I'm done with this.
Split.
Hand
Don't
it off
worry.
to Naglaria when you're done.
Yeah, I'll just put a hamburger in instead, I don't know.
I know, I've hit numlock and completely screwed it up before.
I'm pretty sure Naglari's just getting the duct tape again.
So yeah, when I get to the second floor of this level, just mute the stream until I'm out.
And then
do the
leave
same
it
for
muted.
Bunny if you're taking audio from him. Yo, Bunny, I got double pumps.
Have fun.
Oh, I died, so I guess I did have fun.
I did too.
God, it's happening. This is the worst luck you can possibly get on this level. Double pumps is the worst thing.
I really hope I killed that guy over there.
It's pretty much
I didn't.
guaranteed that you'll either die or get overrun and barely survive.
If only I would have not knocked that guy down.
All right. So yeah, mute the stream because there's a very loud noise on this floor.
I'm assuming this race is pretty close right now.
It is, probably. I can't really look over because if I do, I'll choke.
That's good. Hopefully there's no soft locking. Oh, did we mention that soft locking is random too, like crashing, like on Fun and Games?
It's not just on Fun and Games. I've had it happen on Trauma too. So
wow, you
this game
ruined
is
my
notorious
reference
for
to your
being really
PB
buggy.
run.
Although a lot of those have been
This
fixed.
guy, I am.
The game does have a habit of crashing.
Cool.
But the thing is, it's kind enough to let me know when it's going to crash now, so I can just abandon all hope on cue. So if you guys hear the music just cut out, it means the game is going to crash. So have fun with that.
Insert Mary-Kate and Ashley or Bob Saget joke if you want to be classy. Also, Tony lets you punch dogs. I don't know if
Yeah, that's another
that dog
reason
survived
to
2
use them.
bullets.
Otherwise, you would have to deal with dogs with an actual melee
was
weapon.
Duke, I just had a dog survive 2 bullets, by the
What
way.
fuck? How is that even possible?
Dose, that's one
I'm
more
sorry.
than one.
I'm sorry. It's not cool to
I'm
swear.
not
I'm sorry.
unsheathing my katana right now. Why did I say that?
This is a
Can there be a
Christian
meme jar where we
stream.
put
I'm a
in money
Christian.
Look,
every time
dude,
we say
it's
a meme?
okay that you're murdering all these people.
Okay.
Yeah,
don't
don't
use-
worry.
yeah,
All this
don't
blood,
use
this is
foul
just
language.
marinara. It's family-friendly Christian and vegan.
Duke, I have a question.
Yes.
Yes.
How do you justify running a Flash game?
It costs me money, therefore I can run it. I don't really know. Bill, did you actually buy Zoo Race?
Yes.
That hesitation.
I have it in my pocket right now.
I don't know.
That was alright.
Yeah, we're
4
about
was
like
optimal,
one floor
but 5
apart,
is good too.
which is, that can
This
change
is
at any
completely
moment.
random because you
This
have
game
no
is
idea
really
what they're
good for
doing.
races because it's just so random that anybody can fall
That's
behind.
faster
and
than
then
punching
catch
them
up.
because
You
it
never really
baits
know
the
what's gonna happen.
bottom guy. Because when you punch them, you have
So
to pick up the
random.
gun and then bait them. But when you run with your
Alright,
rifle,
play it
it
safe.
kind of. I'm just gonna do commentary to you.
Sure.
You are the surrogate audience.
I listen to you.
Yes. So in addition to being the surrogate audience, you have to just say stupid things and spam. Okay. Can you do that? Thank you. Okay, and
This
dot
keyboard's acting
ban
kind of weird, but
Adam McKay.
it's fine.
Yes. Oh my, dude, meme jar.
Adam,
you were
does
just
your
putting
keyboard
money
just
into it.
randomly stop responding?
No.
Because that's doing that a lot.
Good.
Okay.
Could you update me on my Twitter,
Sure.
please?
Yeah, sure. Do you want me to read?
You can summarize them if you want. Like you can give me cliff notes.
We're
It's
like
at the
2
bottom.
floors apart now.
It's a case.
Pretty happy.
Okay, you give me a second and I will. Like, oh, that's my boy, Cyber Demon, dude. Mega Man X6 runner. Also Chocobo Dungeon. Also massive RNG. No, it's Chocobo Dungeon 2, I'm sorry. The roguelike on the PS1. I'm at Biker. Where are you? I'm entering the phone company, Duke. Where are you at?
I am on 3rd floor of Deadline, I think. No, wait, not Deadline, Neighbors.
Okay.
Some guy's telling you
I'm
to check your
trying to
phone.
figure out what's going on with the keyboard, because sometimes
Yeah,
people
that's
just stop moving in certain
that's Cyber
directions.
Demon. Yeah, get distracted. Thank you. You effectively distracted me, Cyber Demon.
Dude.
Yeah, just go to
Adam,
like
your
connections
keyboard
or
is pretty
whatever and
janky.
see what the deal is.
Somebody follows you.
Cool.
Dude, you're getting popular.
Oh my God, dude, this cleaver didn't stick.
Yes, it's happening. This was gonna happen to one of us. Okay, I'll explain. There are
Please
two things
explain
that are
it
gonna
since I'm
happen
already
in
at a
this race.
disadvantage.
Yeah, I'm explaining it so that I choke. There are 2 things that are going to happen. One of us is going to get a bad throw on Biker where his cleaver bounces off the wall and we get insta-killed. And one of us is going to get stuck on
Oh yeah,
the hardest
dude.
skip in the
As soon
game
as I
for
said,
more
"Oh
than
look,
20
Twitter," he
seconds.
just started blowing my phone up. Probably. I can't look right now, dude. Cyber Demon is a walking epic, and by that I mean like the poem.
What does that even mean?
Like if you follow him, it's just a series of retweets of nonsense, of conversations he's having
in
with
there.
other people. It's pretty great. Everybody should follow
CyberDemon531.
at CyberDemon531 for amazing tweets. I have not gone the right direction at the end of a part yet. I've gone down and to the left and left.
It's okay. I went into the VCR star after clean hit, so it's fine.
The amount of body heat on this couch right now is
It's pretty. It looks pretty comfy. I might come crash there after this, if that's cool.
Turtle Beach. Why didn't I have that? What am I doing with my earbuds? It's probably Cyberdemon. Is it?
Yeah, it is actually. He's telling you to check your phone again.
Hold on. This is actually a pretty hard level. I appreciate that. I have to ask, has Boyne is Blob been posted yet? In chat?
That's good. By good, I mean
Oh my!
good.
Oh no, I didn't kill him. Okay, he's dead now. Yeah. Check your phone. Check your phone. Dude, please stop swearing.
Sorry, I don't know what's happening. Like Adam's keyboard is actually doing something very strange. The
Oh,
S
Studio
just
woke
doesn't
up.
work
What's up,
sometimes.
Studio? Come over here. Grab a chair, dude. I don't know. I can't see his computer because I'm over here in the corner. Cool. He's on Metro.
$6 from Duke for swearing too much.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay. So I'm like, so the chat's blowing up about Slam Jam right now.
We should just
I'm
make
assuming.
the SRG3 donation after this as a
Cyberdemon, please tweet at me if you were banned for Boyne is Blob.
This is what your money went to.
Yeah.
We are all here, so that makes sense.
All right, Bunny's, yeah, still about one screen ahead.
Duke, you got a new high score.
Really?
Great job.
It's a good thing the point system in this game is completely random. Otherwise, I would feel good. By the way, if the devs are watching, I think everybody's still waiting on Time Attack leaderboards.
That was a good crackdown.
And by everybody, I mean like the two people who run this game.
What?
Dog, why?
Did
I
they
don't know
ever
what
give
he's.
you
I
beta
can't.
access for Hotline too?
See, I have.
That hasn't happened yet. I assume.
I have it in my right ear so I can hear the audience, who is being really quiet for some reason.
To call them out right now. They promised you beta access.
Guys, this is about fun. Please have fun. Thank you. If you're not having fun, you can get out. No, please stay. Just kidding.
Yeah. All that delicious marinara.
You are literally boiling, how you know that. Just the
Did I just run through that guy? That was cool. Door. No, door.
Are you getting doored?
I almost got doored.
Oh, man.
Remove
Doors
the doors,
are a really
please.
fun part of this game because they have a bad
Is that just
habit of
Cyberdemon
just
still?
absorbing bullets that you fire at
Yeah,
them
Adam, you're slacking.
and then killing you.
Somebody's following
Whoops.
you.
I don't know why that guy didn't
died.
come towards me. He's pretty much guaranteed to every time.
Check the phone, get distracted.
Oh, Adam, please.
Yep.
Your keyboard is so bad. You lied to me.
I liked it. I was practicing with it.
If the S key just stops working.
Why would you run away using S, dude? Like,
Because I need to go
always
down
attack.
sometimes.
It's an offensive game.
Yeah.
God,
New to the game.
I'm
I
not
can
kidding.
tell.
The S key is actually.
He tries
crazy.
hard though.
Adam, what the heck?
What have
Oh
you
my
done to
God.
my keyboard?
I don't
still
know.
need that one.
Is PJ in the room?
Duke is literally the PJ of PC runners. Oh, dude, Magnum, it's happening.
Wait, did you get a Magnum?
What?
Did you get a Magnum?
I did.
Awesome, it's happening.
I'm leaving hot and heavy right now. I don't know where you are.
All right, I died on like the second screen 3 times because the S key doesn't work.
Duke, what's happening?
I wish
Dude, I
knew.
love
Honestly.
Cyberdemon.
You're making
Also
excuses.
follow Cyberdemon on
That
Twitch
Adam AK
at
literally sabotaged.
twitch.tv/Cyberdemon531.
Reminder that Adam AK actually bet money on
Yes,
this race.
retweet all of these
And I'm
tweets.
conveniently losing.
Go to Cyberdemon's Twitter and just retweet everything he's tweeting right now until Twitter blocks your retweets
Yeah, everybody
for
bet
like
on
a
Bunny.
day.
It was the right choice.
Yeah, it's something like that. We're gonna viral Cyberdemon so hard right now. My boy. We're gonna get him so popular, he's gonna get rejected at SGDQ for X6. and then people are going to be visibly upset instead of not care.
Why is X6 in Marathon instead of Clever, or not in Marathon instead of Clever?
Yeah. Dang.
Please get distracted.
Okay.
Can you do that?
Yeah, I am right now, actually. Did you see me just miss that guy 3 times point blank?
Nope. I was distracted.
Oh. It's working on you, too. You should retweet that, dude. I just say caps lock. Thankfully, it doesn't do anything.
I'm looking for him now. I found a Cyber Demon 3.
I think it's 531 that you're looking
It's
for.
531, dude. I think. I don't know. Maybe he changed his name because he's not partner.
All right, let's swap. I'm pretty sure he's the same.
No, on Twitter it's 5. Oh, I thought you were looking for him on Twitch, so you can see highlights of. Hey, I don't know, all these new features. They might have added it.
Oh man, I forgot that the AI will shoot you much quicker if they've already detected
Sick.
you, and so I
You
got
should
shot
follow
there.
him and then retweet
Also,
everything.
SQ stuff looking. That's cool.
Everything, just even if it makes no sense, Adam.
This is difficult.
Okay.
All right, that was decent actually. If I didn't die that first time, that would have been really nice.
All right, I'm about to hold down and to the left.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Did you remember?
I'm about to. I'm telling you, I remembered. Obviously.
I don't know. Sometimes it's pretty tough to remember.
Have you had soil chat yet, by the way?
What?
Have you had soil chat?
No, we have not. That's gotta wait. I don't think we need soil chat because we're not being overly negative right now. But there are 3 types of soil. There's sand, silt, and clay, and it's sorted by grain size. Dirt is not a type of soil. Dirt is slang for soil. Sand is the largest grain size, and then silt is the medium grain size, and then clay is the smallest grain size.
What about gravel? Wait, silt's medium.
Gravel is bigger than sand.
Is that still soil though?
It depends on the classification system, but silt and clay are both considered fine grain soils because one grain is not visible to the naked eye.
All right.
So it's pretty neat.
Also, I'm talking to Richter.
Cool.
I'm learning things.
I think you're about 30 to 40 seconds ahead.
It all comes down to assault.
It really does. That's the thing about this game. Bunny rerouted part of the level assault. He rerouted floor 2 and 3, and he found a skip on floor 3 that skips a cycle.
Let me guess, please get distracted.
Well, I'm
And it's
I would
really
appreciate that.
the
Yeah,
toughest
it's the
trick in
case. You
game.
gotta jam it, dude.
And
You
all
gotta
races
use
come
that.
down to who gets it first.
From Twitch chat? I think he did.
Yeah, no, he said he did. I asked him if he was boying his blobbing it up. Oh, for those of you that don't know, go to speeddemosarchive.com and look for the run of Boy and His Blob. And it is the best run comment notes I have ever seen in my entire life.
All right, I have to take the headache.
I'm not even joking. All right, I'm on assault.
All right. I am finishing up trauma, so yeah, we're definitely like 30 seconds behind or apart.
If you have a moment, I want to show you something else.
Okay, it's gonna have to wait actually. Whoa, I survived a bullet. That's pretty
Oh
neat.
my God, that luck.
This is the run,
why am I
dude. This
watching
is
your run more
world
than mine?
marathon record pace.
So you can survive what? Everything but shotgun bullets?
It's like a pellet. Like you can survive a pellet. So if one shotgun pellet hits
Yeah,
you,
it's a chance to survive a single pellet. There are masks that let you survive bullets, but obviously they don't give you the
oh wow, look at all
benefits
these
that Tony does, so you
knockdowns.
don't use them.
Human centipede.
Literally dunking them.
Bunny, so wait, did you think that cops have a higher rate of surviving bullets, or was that
Yes,
just like...
I think that, but I have no way of proving it
All right, just
because
checking.
I'm not good with computers. I'm only good at pointing and clicking. I should run mist.
Whoops. I'm really bad at close range with guns. Also, this SQ is driving me nuts. Jesus.
Oh, I do not want the empty gun. Oh, okay, I did it. I did
Wait, you got it?
Yes, I did it. First try.
Yeah, dude.
You can ask SigFan38, rest in peace. I have a really strong part 4.
It's pretty strong. He's dead, so I'll have to tell you.
Which way?
Yeah. Winky face. Or is that a winky face?
I've actually never seen that before. I've never seen
No, I
that
mean, is there a
fat guy go that
semicolon
way.
or is it just colon?
It's a regular color.
Dude, Ben, you gotta step it up. If you ain't sending me winky faces, I'm gonna block you on Twitter.
I would, but this S key. Also, I'm not making excuses.
It's a nose, though.
All right. Let's see if I get the skip. That's all I really want at this point.
I thought it was later reach for this thing.
Okay, I got it.
Cool.
This is really bad positioning though, so there's a chance.
Well, I thought you just said you got it.
I got bad positioning on the guys in the top room though, so there was a chance they could have killed me, but they didn't, luckily.
Oh, cool.
All right.
This is actually a really good run, by the way.
Yeah. Somebody's wondering what your favorite bird is.
Who is it?
It's,
That was actually a decent
That's
assault
Hee.
aside from
Can
the
you
first
go
floor.
punch him for me?
Wait, is he not in here?
Hee, I'm gonna send you a very strongly worded tweet when I'm
Where
done
is
with
he?
this.
I can send it for you now.
Hee,
Wow.
where are you? Coming after you.
If you're not on this couch, you're not part of the swamp crew.
It's okay, he's familiar with viral dirt.
Yeah, I know. Duke, should I lock on?
Don't lock on.
Okay.
Don't lock on, dude.
Don't lock on. Gotcha.
Wait, what? All right.
I tweeted for you.
Thank you. I'm not no, I'm not locking on. For those of you who don't know, you can lock onto the stationary boss and still miss your knife throws, which is really neat.
It has to do with the rotation of the boss because he has a kind of narrow hitbox.
No.
And there's a chance you
I
can
didn't
just
get
miss him
phone
as you
skip.
throw.
Yes,
because of
can
the
I get a
rotation.
time check actually?
You're around 2140.
Oh, that is beautiful.
That's
actually.
a really good time, actually. That's about 50 seconds behind your score.
I don't know. This is probably gonna be like a 25.
Yeah, that's actually a really good time. We're both on decent pace. Or actually, Bunny's on really good on pace. I'm on shit
Listen to the
pace.
song. That's the left earbud.
Oh, man.
You recognize it?
Yep.
Yep.
All right, cool.
Beautiful.
No one's gonna know except us. It's gonna be our little in joke. Okay, I need to. It's pretty good, dude. People are gonna ask you, what was it? And it's gonna be up to you to remain strong and not tell anyone.
I'll never tell. Adam, what was it?
It's our secret.
It was epic.
I think, well, Duke knows what it is.
I don't know it.
Credits music.
Oh.
Don't tell anyone, dude.
Well, are you getting audio, though? Is it coming from yours?
What?
Is the audio coming from your computer, though?
I don't know.
Yeah, so I don't know.
Nobody will know.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Oh, I died on the safe
That
house.
was really weird. I'm not sure what happened there. I didn't pick up a knife, which shouldn't happen.
Why don't you just stop?
Say shout out
Okay.
to Winnipeg for me, I'll take
Stay
that
off.
for
Dude, I love hockey. Winnipeg
Oh my
is
God,
amazing.
This knife positioning.
Somebody asks,
All right, there we go.
can you be my senpai?
Who is it?
It's, I don't know,
I don't know.
That's okay.
French guy?
That's gonna cost a lot of shekels.
I've got 20 right now.
You got 20? Really? You should block them.
What the hell? Why you gotta spam my feed with your
Does anybody know what time is right now?
Keep going.
Yeah, you should just.
My phone's not letting
Whatever.
me retweet. I think you should
Use mine.
Yeah, retweet that.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh, okay.
Oh my God, that luck.
Oh my God.
Why are you watching me?
Because I'm stuck in the cutscene.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I died to the mob boss because I didn't pick up a knife for some
You
reason.
should have locked on, man.
I should have. I should have locked on with my right mouse button, I guess.
That worked.
Oh no, he saw me. I'm gonna get gotten, maybe.
All right.
Oh!
Was it the guy?
It was the guy.
God, the guy.
That guy, dude.
This game is great because the last enemy in the game can end your run and cost you a PB.
Yeah, he has like the fastest reaction
He
time
has
out of any
godlike
enemy.
protection, and he's also a wanderer, so
Got him.
his behavior is really random.
All right, this run is over now. It's not over, but.
But
I
it's
mean,
basically over.
It's. I didn't say that.
Oh boy. I think he actually got past the point where it can crash. I'm gonna miss
Yeah.
a cycle on this, but as long as I don't die, it's fine.
How do you increase the water flow in a house?
Scion, shut up, dude. What kind of question is that?
It's a meaningful question.
It is.
A lot of history.
Oh, fun fact, the guys in the orange jumpsuits, I can't talk, are immune to throwing knives. I don't know why. Also, check out them sick fingerless gloves. Piatters is jealous.
Piatters, I think you mean.
I call them piatters. That's how we pronounce it here in the US of A.
Piaters? Is that it now?
Pie. Somebody told Pie that I was going to beat him up.
Are you?
Why are you screaming at your followers on Twitter?
I'm still waiting for Goose.
Alright, that was actually like a perfect
Yeah,
fun in games. That's really
I'm
good.
an angry individual.
I even
Bullshit
got
to me
both
told
throws. That's gonna make up some time, but the run is basically over, so I'm about a minute to 40 seconds off. So that's actually.
All right, get ready on time.
Duke, when are you and Goose gonna go down?
Time.
If he's here, he can actually punch me in the
That's
gut
good
on
time.
stream, and I'll be fine with that.
Awesome, dude.
That's a really good marathon time.
I want to go watch
I think we
this.
can all agree not to clap for Duke.
Dude, I have a mic attached.
Don't clap. Just pull your shirt.
I'm here forever.
Oh wait, Bunny, can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Just give me a little pull.
Give me what?
Give me a little pull.
Little pull?
Little pull.
Yeah.
Right in the shirt.
Good race.
Oh, it hurts.
I can't tell
it
from
still
here,
hurts.
but I think Duke made the same face unintentionally.
It still hurts. Oh, okay.
Duke gets no
The
applause,
high
only
caliber
big sounds.
gameplay. Do you want to try this keyboard?
I already did. I practiced.
Are you sure?
I sabotaged it because I knew you were going to.
I died like 5 times because of the S key on the second floor.
When do you go down?
Like right. Hold on. Yeah. On the second room on the second floor. Oh, by the way, I found out that the.
You should kill him.
What? You want me to kill him? I'll go back. I'll get the alternate ending and I kill them. Is it not the same?
No. It's not the same.
You want to talk about Slayer?
I already did.
Oh, sure.
Alright, we're done.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
That's Hotline.
I hope everybody had fun.
That's actually a good race.
Yeah, it was pretty good. Yeah.
Like, as long as
Good
you're there,
speed
like,
game.
Yeah. Did you die on overdose?
This was Hotline Miami, and we have some donations.
Okay. And then, yeah, the rest of your run was like really solid. So you,
We have a donation for $50 from Green Power
Hold on, I
Man,
wanna show you,
and he
like,
wrote
what happened.
to the hottest run of the hottest town with the hottest soundtrack.
That's cool.
We have a $40 donation from Ashton B. Shoutouts to my main man Obama, Jesus, Gandhi, Duke, and Obama. God bless. And we have a $30 donation from Quintus. Heard there would be a Japanese language for the Borderlands 2, but can't seem to find it. Was looking forward to Let's Gauge. So here's some towards English. We have a $15 donation from Mood. Congrats to the Duke of Memes and the SRG crew and the ad threads in one day, and the good luck on this spectacular mem game. Unlike the IRC, I hope nobody else has to die of cancer. Put this towards Unraptor as the WWHD file name. Up. Backstation.
Okay, thanks.
We have a $10 donation from Smelku. I wish I could donate more for a great cause. Keep up the great streaming. Shout out to Dad Chad. We have $10 from Andrew Cheney. Here's to stopping cancer for good. Shout out to Get Daved for pointing me here before it was too late. Good luck on the runs. We have $10 from Falbanes. Hotline Miami was the best indie game I ever played. Shout out to June, who introduced me into SDA. Excited to see what mask people choose. We have $10 from Taste Nuts. My girlfriend's cousin passed away last year due to blood cancer. She was only 26. This is for her. Thank you for all. Thank you all for doing this.
Commercial. It's going to be a minute. Tell them we're going to go to commercial for a minute and we'll be right back.
Okay. So we're gonna do a commercial now and we will be back in round about a minute. So we are back, and next game will be Tomb Raider 2, playing Feasel playing, and we have some special prize for it, and it's a Tomb Raider Playouts action figure, and the minimum bet is $10. We still have an donation bid race for DuckTales Remastered. Oh, I see we actually met the extreme difficulty for DuckTales Remastered, but there's still a bit more for the music type, or original versus remixed, and we have no donation yet. Oh, now we got $481.66 for this bet. The single theme song bid for DuckTales Remastered is always is also met, so we gotta hear the theme song. We have a $50 donation from Pancake. Thanks to everyone at Agdq for showing off your skills for such a great cause. Shoutouts to Feasel, you're my favorite runner and one of the people who inspired me to start my own stream. So put $10 whatever Feasel wants. The rest goes to the Barclay sing-along because there can never be enough slam jams. Good luck to all of you. have a $25 donation from Nicole Atchinson. My mother just got the news that she's now cancer-free after having a long and difficult struggle against cancer, found in her lymph nodes. I think what you guys are doing is amazing. Keep it up. Good luck to all of you on your runs. And shout-outs to Ray Navarez Jr. from Rooster Teeth for making me and many others aware of this fundraiser. We have a $12 donation from Jaco Open Door and a $1 donation from Anonymous. Shoutouts to Bass God, Yellow Shirt Guy, aka Bluegrass Hype.
There we go. Beautiful. Okay. I don't even need that much. Thank you. Awesome.
We have a $50 donation from Anonymous.
That I don't know.
Thanks to Duke, Bunny, and everyone else for the epic hotline run. My pet reptile recently died of cosmic cancer, and I think that's just not right. Remove cancer.
Runner's choice. Oh, I don't...
Can you shoot? It's coming out of both speakers.
It's fine.
No, it's coming out of both speakers. It's fine. So I don't understand why we.
I don't even know what the options are. I don't know what the choices are, so I don't know. I'll tell you afterwards. Is that okay? I can decide at the end. All right. Thanks.
We have a $10 donation from Jacob Smith.
Is everything
Best
good?
luck of
Okay.
Feeble at Tomb Raider 2. I can't wait to see you break a game I couldn't even
My
figure
couch
out as
commentator's
a
not here.
teenager.
That's all right.
This is a great event as always.
I'll go.
Put my money towards
all right.
no escape key and
Let me
anti-chamber.
get to the start here.
And now have fun with Feasel playing Tomb Raider 2.
What in the hell? That's what I want. There we go. Okay, I'm just ready to go whenever here. Okay. All right. Yeah, it's kind of annoying up here. But I'm taking the jacket off at some point. That's why I'm not clipping it to that. Yeah, I'll try that.
We have a $20 donation from Michael L. Hey guys, even thought it's late, I wanted to stay up late since Tomb Raider is a series I loved since I was a kid. I want to decide this donation to my grandmother, who died from lung cancer. Put this towards the runner's prize. We have a $5 donation from Greg Brockman, file name for
Okay, that's as good as it's going to get.
Twilight
Hey everybody,
Princess
how you
for
doing?
Link and all for Epona.
I'm gonna. Okay, cool. That's important. You got to hear me. Oh, thanks, Sam. Yeah, me too. We'll see. All right. You ready? Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Good old Tomb Raider 2. We're going to start out by doing a glitch here, one of the first of many corner clips that you do. The idea in this game is, or in speedrunning this game, is that if you can get out of bounds in any way, oh, I just killed myself because I'm talking. Let me do this trick first, and then I'll explain what I'm actually trying to do. If you get out of bounds, you end up getting dropped from the ceiling. That's what happens. There we go. So you go out of bounds, and it basically puts you up on top of whatever object you embed yourself inside, and so that's the main glitch that you use to sequence break. That jump up onto that ledge right there, that's basically a one-frame grab. It's not that hard to make, you know, because it's just muscle memory, but being able to grab onto something while landing on a slopey platform is not an intentional mechanic. The category I'm doing here is any percent with large skip glitches. Oh, wait. This is a spot where I could die. Okay, good. And basically, the world record is 1:24:31, I think. My PB is 1:36 and some change. This marathon route that I'm using here, the lowest it could get is probably maybe 1:33. So I've definitely used some slightly safer strats than what you would use if you were going for the world record. Surprise tiger, of course. Not really surprised anymore, because that always happens. These pernicious birds will follow me throughout the whole game. Look at these things. Yeah. All right, this is the first animal in the Kill the Animals run. This is unofficially a Kill the Animals run. You didn't have to bid for it. This is just what you get. I just blew up a spider. No, that was free. Yeah. Oh, wow. Good flare cancel. So the trick that I just messed up there was a flare cancel. I was trying to drop the flare the moment I hit the ground. The idea is that... Wait, I gotta do this first. Yeah, add the birds, like I said. Yeah. Yeah, through this level, sure, but through the whole game there's going to be birds doing that to me. Oh yeah, definitely. Well, it's kind of their fault, but not really, because Lara has bacon in her pockets, and that's basically why all the animals in the game just want to destroy her. And there's nothing really you can do about that. Wow, come on, buddy. Pockets full of bacon. She would, yeah, but then what would she snack on? That's the problem. Yeah, why would I do that? Yeah, I'm gonna die. Okay. Some tense music. If I had been in that room back there, I would have been squished. So that's, I guess, what the music is for. Like, all over in this game, there'll just be weird, dramatic music, and you don't know why. It's probably just because I'm doing, like, a weird route. If I'd take the natural route, I guess it would make sense, but mostly the music is just surprise music. Couple more tigers, yeah. I saw those coming. It's the surprise tigers you got to worry about. Wow, he was vicious. Oh. Don't worry about that dog. That dog will be fine. I'm shooting rubber bullets that are full of dog nip. So that dog is actually having a great time right now. All right, this is the first safety save. Normally, if you're going for a record or something, you wouldn't safety save, but it's a marathon. Oh, yeah, I'm up here. Good. Yeah, I killed the dogs. Sure. Yeah, that's the only dog I'm going to kill, I think.
Well, I was late. Do you still want me to sit there?
What? Yeah, why don't you sit there?
Brilliant. Do I need a Minecraft thing?
Oh, my God, come on. You probably do. You sound like you were asleep. You were. Oh, my God. I don't know why I'm doing so bad, guys. Sorry. Just a moment. Let me get through this. Yeah, once Flicky has a mic, everything will be fine. I I know, thank God. No one's going to give it to you. It's over there. Pick it up out of the box. In the box there. Mm-hmm. Oh, the monitor got really dark between when I practiced and right now. That's a little unfortunate. There's going to be some parts that'll be hard to see, but.
This is so we are now watching a blind speedrun.
Yeah, well. Fortunately, I had audio cues, so at least we got that worked out. Right. The risk there. Yeah, in the dark there, you miss the, if you don't pick up those flares, that's like a lot of time that you're wasting. Because every time I do a flare cancel, every time I use a flare to avoid a stumble animation, I'm saving like 2 seconds. And so a box full of, whatever it is, a dozen flares is a lot of time. Well, that would be right if I wasn't just making up that number, a dozen. Come on, don't shoot me. This is way better than the PS1 version of graphics. This actually has like texture filtering and higher resolution and everything. You're dead. Bye-bye music. I like how the music goes away when you go underwater, because obviously it makes sense. Nope, they knew that, yeah. I actually find this boat harder to drive than the snowmobile, but fortunately the level is much easier than the snowmobile level. Okay, good. Sometimes if that guy shoots you while you're trying to jump out of the boat, it'll cancel your jumping out of the boat animation and you'll just blow up, hitting those mines there.
Stay in the boat?
Yep.
I guess bullets tend to do that. They just knock
Make you
right
stay in a
out
boat?
the
Yeah, they sure do.
And then the boat's back.
The boat's back. It's a different boat. Guys, it's a different boat. Come on.
It was the water exploding around the boat.
Yeah. Oh, I just shot a mouse there.
Oh.
Sorry, mouse lovers. Actually, it's a rat. It's not a mouse. Don't worry.
Oh, good. There's no rat lovers.
Because that's totally different,
No one likes
so,
rats.
Yeah. Oh, come on. When you run into a corner, you got to kind of back off, because if you try to get yourself unstuck from the corner, you'll just end up going out of bounds, or it's getting stuck out of bounds or something. It's bad.
You go out of bounds just entirely by accident?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's
Definitely.
a PS1 era game.
That means that's the sign of a great game.
Yeah, but it's not useful out of bounds. Oh my God, here's another dark area. What is happening here? Okay.
Nara's kind of dancing in the
All right. There's an item clip here that I'm not doing because I'm a wuss. I probably could have gone for it, but will be faster if I just do it this way rather than messing it up and having to retry it a bunch of times. But you'll see a much better item clip later anyway. Where's that guy? Come back. There he goes.
Is it faster to jump while you're normally running?
Yes, jumping is faster than regular running.
Oh.
Right. Get up there. So normally you skip this little ladder climb by getting one of the guys to die so that his item drops kind of halfway into the wall, and then you pick up the item and it pushes you part of the way into the wall, and then you can do some out-of-bounds stuff, and it's crazy and whatnot. I'll do something like that later. We're not ready for it yet, though.
She's skinny.
She fits through the rails.
Yeah.
Jump surprisingly high.
Well-trained British athlete. That's why.
Yeah.
They're all fitness.
You're not gonna give those dogs dog nip?
Nope. I only have so much dog nip to give out.
Some of it you need as well, right?
Right. Now, Laura's got Lara nip to use. She's got all the bacon. She doesn't need dog nip.
All the animals are still active.
Yeah, well, she had too much before.
Yeah,
So
she's...
it's a bit unfair, bit cheating, so that's why she screams.
Is that how you open doors, Feasel?
Just run into him. Yep.
Jump.
All right, let's hope I don't die doing this. That would be tragic. Whoop. Or I'll just do that. All right.
Brilliant stealth.
So is this actually Metal Gear Solid?
Yes, I'm glad I made that. Oh, the AI is really good.
That was a hard jump. You're right, Lara.
Yeah, she can jump like more than her own height, and she can't like lift herself up to the ledge.
Yeah.
Well, that's because she jumps with her legs, isn't it?
Right. It's lower body strength. That's what she's got. Yeah, just tiny
Feasel actually
limbs.
makes this noise whenever he sits down now. It's like, it's just difficult. Sorry, have I not meant to?
all right.
Sorry, I'll say something
No,
serious.
it's all right. Yeah, don't be funny or anything.
Okay.
Be like you are on TSSB.
Yeah.
I kid.
Well,
Is he crying? He's not, right? Oh, he's all right.
no, it's
Don't
just
worry.
like my eyes are red because I'm sleepy. It's different. It's been raining outside, you know.
Just had some lemons earlier.
Just eating them raw. Eating them raw.
Yeah. Like a mad.
Feel like a dumb man, yeah.
All
I'll
right,
say
here's a
serious
fun
things
clip.
from
I don't
now.
really have an explanation for why or how this works. But I'm trying to find a certain angle here. You'll know when I get it. I'm too far. Come on. There it is. And we're in. And let's see if I can find it. Ooh, I found it. Okay. Once you get into the wall, you have to find a certain angle that you need to face, and then that's how you get out. And trying to find that blind is kind of tricky.
It's a very common sort of problem in PS1 era games, like seams and corners and so on.
Mhm.
With the, I don't know why it is. I can make up a reason, but I, don't know.
Oh, there's a-
Something to do with polygons. Polygons are not enough, and corners and stuff are difficult. I don't know. But
Yeah,
there's
it's
loads of
polygons.
games where if you run into corners between doors, you can just go through the door. Because a lot of the time the door is just like a texture over top of a gap, and there's always space in between them. If you're ever playing an old game, try running into a door and see if you can get through it.
True explanation, they didn't know how to work with polygons yet.
Yeah.
Polygons were first invented around this time, so this is
Actually,
pretty new.
polygon is a Greek word, so they're probably pretty old.
Yeah.
Okay, don't play along. Fine.
No, the Greeks didn't make video games.
Probably it was probably Da Vinci, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That
Yeah, that's
bastard.
more likely to that era.
Inventing everything. Sorry, I was going to be serious, Feasel.
Yeah. Serious, please.
Feasel likes the color black. It's a serious Feasel fact for you there.
Very serious. All right. Safety saving again here. Yeah, the thing with the saves is there are no lives in this game and no checkpoints. So if I die, the run is over, unless I save. So that's why I'm saving.
Yeah, one of the things between the difference between a good run and a great run is literally just time is saved because they didn't save as much.
Right, yeah, so like, yeah, a bunch of time would come off if I just didn't save at all, but
More ballsy, basically.
no one wants the run to just end in the middle of a marathon run, you know?
No one wants to see a whole chunk of this game again.
Well, I forgot to save and I just died. Well, GG. Next game.
Feasel would just power through and finish, right, Feasel?
From the start? Yeah.
For the kids, right?
For the kids.
Yeah.
Sure. All right. So, Lara's taking a nap.
Yep. She's on that
It's very
biphasic
tiring.
sleep.
Very tiring. Yeah.
Yeah, you can't expect to just run everywhere all the time.
Yeah, it's unreasonable.
So right now, my guns are all taken away. Lara got captured and they stole her weapons, but not her ammo. She still has all the ammo.
Yeah.
So you can just throw bullets at people.
They left her passport too, didn't they?
Yeah, she has a passport.
You've been hit by a bullet just by somebody throwing it? That hurts.
Yeah.
I haven't actually really ever been near bullets.
Oh, man. For the pistols, yeah. Everything else, though.
I don't know what she keeps it.
I don't want to know.
Pockets, probably.
Let's just go with pockets.
They actually do try to add more guns to the sprite, or to the character model as you get more guns, but they can't add everything. So usually just like the biggest weapon that you have gets added. All right. And you can roll right through that. I'm saving it right there, but basically I hit roll and just went right through that window.
Rolling, yeah.
You just press roll and you go right through. I don't know.
Rolling through things is a staple of the Tomb Raider series. Even the new one that came out last year,
Oh, okay.
you can roll through things. Doors, walls, whatever.
Oh, so it's a legit game.
Yeah, it's a real reboot of the series. They took a lot of the old stuff and put it in rolling through walls and jumping. Yeah.
Nice the way you play it.
Yeah. They saw people like to jump in Tomb Raider 1.
Ideally, you want these guys to both die on top of the same spot so you can stack the item pickups and you don't have to do this twice.
I don't hear mashing, so does the shoot not mash?
I don't need to mash. There's no mashing in this game, except when I'm just getting impatient at menus.
Or when you're drumming between screen transitions, right?
Yeah.
In the PS4 version, you can't, it doesn't do anything. You can desync the pistols.
Yeah.
So you're firing faster.
But you're not actually. Yeah, so when I'm firing normally, you're hearing both guns shooting at the exact same time, and every now and then it'll sound like I'm firing twice as fast, and that's just because they're out of phase with each other. Oh, this is gonna, just save it, this is gonna get even better.
Why is that sound effect so funny?
Wow.
All right, here we go.
If you just joined us, this is Agdq. After Dark.
Yeah, this is Easy Peasy's late night sexy cast, and things just got sexy.
He's just got 3 votes to the bed.
Oh no, this is not what you're meant to do now.
No. This is not what comes next. And they should all be stacked. Yep, all 3. That's good. All right. Normally you don't get this, but I'm going to kill some animals underwater, so got to get the tools for it.
No reasoning for why you're killing animals underwater. You just want to.
No, just because I practiced it. Oops. Because I practiced it and I didn't end up putting it in as a donation incentive, so I'm going to do it anyway.
Okay.
Why not? All right, good. I'm glad I got that. You can just jump through that trapdoor in the ceiling. Don't even worry about it. Let's be safe here.
Well, action pose.
Wouldn't be much of a trap door if you can get through it.
All right.
It's a trapped glass. You actually just can't go through it. You can see through it.
All right.
It's just solid glass.
Yeah.
And I'm saving here just because I'm going to die. No, I'm not. I won't die here.
It's as solid as it needs to be.
All right. Let's do some climbing.
Some climbing. Here we go.
This is Agdq raising money for the
Sorta, yeah.
Cancer Foundation.
And then now they're not.
Yeah.
Her hands aren't, but they were for a moment.
They do for a while, but yeah.
Getting shot with guns, he just punches you.
He's got like a nightstick or something that he hits you with. A lot of good it did him. Uh-oh. That was not how you do a flare cancel. is weird. Oh, there's the siren again.
Sounds like a MIDI recording of someone doing up a zip.
Yeah. It only plays in that one room, so the rest of the rooms probably shouldn't be on the line.
Yeah, it's not a very good alarm.
Well, it is. Everyone in that room, like, left to figure out what the alarm's about.
All right, I'm setting up an item clip here. Why the weird camera? All right, and I'm saving it in case I screw this up. There we go. All right, so I think I killed that guy right against the wall. Yes, I did. Cool. And that saves a good chunk of time. I found that setup myself. One of my few contributions to this game. This game has been speedrun for like, a decade before I even picked it up. So there's so many strats already in existence. It's hard to find new stuff.
Yeah, SJ was telling us recently that there's like a dedicated community for Tomb Raider runs.
Yeah, you should go to tombrunner.net is the website, and there's also an IRC channel for Tomb Runner on QuakeNet if you want to learn more about it.
Yeah.
Oh, hopefully I didn't. Sorry guys, I hope I didn't lead the barbarians to your door.
The barbarians?
I don't know.
A few casual barbarians sitting up 2 in the morning thinking, yes,
let's go in there right now.
Speedrun all the Tomb Raiders.
Yeah, but we also have a Tomb Runner Twitch group, so Twitch team, Tomb Runner /team/Tomb Runner.
Expect to see a lot of Tomb Raider in 2014, I think.
I hope so. It's blown up. And there's a bunch of people who stream it, and most of them are way better than me. So you should watch them. If you like this game.
They're just not better at being here than you are. So.
Yep.
Feasel
My
practices
claim to
where
fame.
it counts.
I show up.
Also, Bran.
You've never really seen Tomb Raider. I don't see Tomb Raider streams like that often.
Not very often.
No.
Always good watches.
Well, it's because, on SDA and SRL, there aren't a lot of people. It's the Tomb Raider's sort of got its own community that's
they stayed in their own
crossing
corner.
over now. There's a bunch of, some good Tomb Raider runs.
They didn't think the masses understood Lara like they did.
Uh-oh, I just screwed that up.
You saved.
I didn't, I didn't lose much time on that. Yeah, the reason I saved wasn't for that, it's for this thing right here. So. The puddle of acid.
But you jump in green water all the time so far.
Oh yeah, this is a different kind of green water, I
That's
guess.
smoky, acidy water.
Not all green water is created equal.
Right.
Oh, more climbing.
Nope.
Oh no?
You couldn't be more wrong, my friend.
Oh, it's this. Okay, yeah.
Best climber.
More zipping, sorry.
That was plenty of climbing. That was the right way of climbing.
Oh, why? That's M16 ammo, pretty important for this run. He didn't even try.
I'm assuming it's never beneficial for a speedrun to get the secrets in with like the alloy stuff in the picture.
Well, there's categories for all secrets and 100% and stuff that involves that.
But not for the 80%.
Nah, I don't think there's any really advantage to going off your path in any percent. I mean, I get a couple. Let me save it. I get a couple med packs that I wouldn't get if this wasn't a marathon run. But other than that, everything you need is right on your path. Come on. Thanks for that, camera. Appreciate that. You can, if you have the guns, I should probably explain why I pull the guns out all the time when it doesn't seem necessary. If you have the guns drawn, it'll skip cutscenes, so that's a big thing. Oh, cool, run into that.
Oh.
And the other thing is that it will, oh my god, I'm gonna get set on fire. All right, good. If that guy advances too much, his flamethrower will get you. Thanks. Thanks, clarinets.
It's the music between overs at a cricket game, right?
But anyway, having the pistols out will skip any cutscene, and it also lets you turn faster if you're standing still. So I'll often do pistol turns just to save some time. Yeah. Yeah, there's very few like unskippable things in this.
Sort of threaten the cutscenes with guns and it will work out.
I think there's only one unskippable cutscene in this, and it's short. Yeah.
Is that the one when she's getting up on the boat, or is that just
Yeah. Oh, actually, no. There's two. I was talking about the very last level. At the very beginning, there's a slight cutscene, but it's pretty short. That's one of the nice things about this game is this game's got more mechanics to it than Tomb Raider 1. They introduced a few mechanics that TR1 didn't have, but this is before the point where they started to add like unskippable cutscenes to it. So this is actually pretty good, like density of action and tricks for per unit time. It's a nice game to run. If you're looking for a classic Tomb Raider game to run, it's a good choice.
Is this like the easier one to learn as well?
I don't know if it's easy to learn actually, but I can't really compare. It's the only one I've speedrun. Save it again. I'm basically saving before any part where I'm likely to die, because I don't want to repeat large chunks of this level. You're normally meant to turn these flame geysers off, but it's so easy to go around them.
Yeah, that seemed pretty straightforward.
Yeah, you just hug the wall, jump at the right time. No big deal. Oh, I'm going to get fire. Okay, good. Sometimes I catch on fire if I don't do that right.
Gun.
Yeah, the sound effects are good. My favorite is when you try to use the wrong key in one of the keyholes, just like, no, no, no.
No. Shut. She doesn't love it, she says no.
No.
Wrong hole, no Feasel, no.
She's putting all her weight in.
She needs to, by the sound of it, that thing's heavy. It's made of stone.
It's like bigger than cheers.
It could be made of styrofoam.
Have you ever lifted a block of styrofoam bigger than you?
I have actually.
No, it could be really heavy. They could put more styrofoam inside it and then it'll be even heavier.
It'd still be styrofoam.
It'll be really heavy. Yeah. It could be like the diamond equivalent of styrofoam.
Okay.
Where instead of like air in the molecules, there's just more styrofoam.
Another dive bug here. Cool. That one's not too bad. You just got to line it up, or got to get the right angle, and
styrofoam, polystyrene.
Everything else is easy.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. And normally you don't pick up these harpoons, but there's some sea creatures that need their day of reckoning.
We're making sushi.
That are firing harpoons out of the water at you?
No, these are the divers. They don't count.
They've got really good rapid fire harpoons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That comes at a cost of accuracy.
They leave the water with no loss of momentum or anything.
Well, there's jet.
I don't really know how firing harpoons out of water works. I've never done it.
Come on, huh? There you go.
It's like firing bullets out.
What do you want? What do you want?
Stick to your stomach. Tell me, where in monastery should we look? Brother.
What is going on down there? Woo!
Oh.
Sudden transition. All right, I'm going to save it here because we are going to get up close and personal with the shark. So there's, I think there's only 2 places in this run where you're going to run into sharks, and this is probably the easier one to, if you want to go shark hunting. He's tricky.
Sea merchants.
I just don't want him to eat me is all.
Feasel.
Hello. Beautiful plumage. Oh, I didn't mean to do
Dude,
that.
it's the Michelin Man shot.
Now I feel bad.
You deserve it.
That would be great to do like David Attenborough's style documentary.
She has the accent too already, so it should be set.
Now we see majestic shark.
And now there it goes.
Now we don't.
Yeah, I'm trying to get everyone to hate me, basically, yeah. Like, all the shark lovers hate me now. The dog lovers already hate me.
Dude,
The
there's
rat
not
lovers.
many more lovers you're going
The
to
rat
have
lovers,
left.
though.
The cat lovers are still like,
There's
yeah,
no
I don't
cats.
mind them.
Oh, wait, actually, there's big cats. There are cats.
Oh, really?
Well, aside from the bad names.
No, no tigers. I actually don't think I do kill any
I
tigers.
think the tiger lovers come under cat lovers.
So there we go.
Yeah. You're going to be left with like just elephant fans.
Well, aside from the mean names, you haven't done anything back to birds yet.
Oh, don't worry about the birds. We'll get those birds.
Okay.
We'll eventually be killing some of them. Don't worry.
It's right, as long as we can alienate the bird lovers, that's all I care about.
They've been far too smug for far too long.
Their time has come.
There's a movie called The Bird Lovers?
Take over the
No,
world.
the bird.
Oh.
That movie.
I have heard of that.
Alright. Yeah, I thought you meant there's a movie where bird lovers try to take over the world.
Oh.
Like a quirky English comedy.
That does sound awesome, though.
Sorry, Feasel, serious
That sounds
commentary.
great.
Sort of serious.
So I
Yeah,
can't
keep
have
it serious.
noticed you're on fire.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I noticed that, too.
She's wearing a wetsuit, she'll be fine.
Oh my gosh, I have the gun drawn. That's why it's behaving weird. The camera acts really weird when you've got a gun drawn for whatever reason. That's a bitey fish. We'll be back for him later. He'll get his.
Using the Latin names, are you,
Yeah.
Mr. Posh?
It's Fishius bitius.
I think Laura's upbringing's affected a bit.
Learning. Too much time spent at the mansion.
Yeah. It's a pretty extensive library.
All right. Good. I'm glad I didn't fall down that. All right. Let's see if I can get the right angle here. Cool. Yeah, her feet are pretty calloused from running around in rusty shipwrecks.
Yeah.
Actually, if you look, her feet are really dirty. There's like gray crud all over them. Very dirty feet. I love the soundtrack in this game. It's like they kind of wanted a soundtrack, but they didn't really want a soundtrack, so they sort of compromised. You have one about 5% of the time.
They bought a Casio keyboard and like went through all the sound specs and just played one chord. I like love it. Put it in.
Right.
We'll finish this song later. I want to
Okay.
bass around this one chord though.
Alright, so these things I'm doing here are just things to get my position nice and consistent, to line it up for this jump here. Alright, we're good. So if you hit the wall at the same time you hit the ground, it doesn't kill you. Normally you would die if you fell that distance, and I'm sequence breaking by not filling up that area with water to swim through it. That's why I'm going through a horizontal water surface there, even though that wouldn't make any sense. I don't know how much health I have. This could be bad. There we go.
There's one thing to point out if you're not familiar with how he's controlling the game. He's using a keyboard and
Using a keyboard, just a keyboard.
Yeah, it's only keyboard.
There's no analog in this
support?
whatsoever.
Yeah.
It's entirely binary inputs.
So when he's lining up and running straight, even though the camera's at a funky angle, it's not some kind of analog magic. It's just
Right. I don't control the camera at all, basically. So you just gotta get used to whatever terrible angle it gives you. All right. Cool. All right. The reason for the flare cancel there is I wouldn't have been able to turn around and grab that thing before the floor fell. Come on. Done.
Brilliant. Good job.
Hey, come on.
It's interesting that no matter how many enemies are on you, once you kill the first one, unless you stop shooting and start again, she'll continue to shoot the corpse.
Yes, that's right. Every time the enemy falls, you have to lay off the attack button and then hit it again to retarget. And getting it to target the right enemy is really tricky. In cases where it matters, like there's a real art to it.
How do you change target? Or can
It
you
has really subtle differences in where she's facing. It like auto picks one based on where you're facing and where the enemies are. Yeah, so I don't have to aim in this game. It's all auto aim. It's just that the auto aim is, you know, can be a pain in the butt sometimes. Whoa, leave me alone.
He's pretty keen, that one.
No, thank you.
That time I did control the camera.
You can
And
have
even
it.
though I said I can't control the camera, I actually can. I just normally you don't want to because unless you're running in a straight line, you can't, like, you basically, when you start manipulating the camera, you can't turn, you can't do anything.
Never mind. Water.
It's water, don't worry. She'll be fine.
Just make sure she has the right back box too.
Right.
Exactly.
It's O2 manipulation strats.
You're going to bump her into the ceiling, are you, Feasel?
Yeah, sometimes. You bump into the ceiling a bit in this run. It happens.
Try to punch the ceiling.
Hup.
That means no.
Dave probably isn't very proud of it anymore either. That's
Oops.
nice, dear.
That's the wrong
Look, Mum, look what I made for Tomb Raider 2. It's brilliant. Very lovely. Mum, you're not looking.
More flares. That's good. A lot of time savings in the little box there.
He's found 24 seconds.
24 seconds I found laying on the ground.
Yeah, he's got high pitch there. Sounds a bit like a worm here.
She got hiccups.
She needs to drink some water upside down. She'll be fine.
Get scared by a shark.
right.
That'll do it.
She's in the
Oh, it's a shark.
Oh.
Shark.
And now we see
Well, there's one.
majestic shark.
There's one shark still outstanding. I don't.
You got to
know
get
where
away
it
from those
is.
bitey fish, though, too.
Oh yeah, the bitey fish. Yeah, of course. There you go. I just saw him to the left, so I'll be all right for now.
Cool. On
But
a
I am going to
giant
save
pea.
here because these sharks, they'll sneak up on you. They're really stealthy. Oh, there's one. Okay, and the other one is probably still down here.
Majestic stuff.
Oh my God, there it is. You hear him chomp? That could have been me.
Was it a bitey fish?
He's a chompy fish.
Chompy fish.
Still sharks are big fans of iron.
Yeah.
Chomping the bitey fish.
It's like, if you're confident you're going to get a kill, you can go for the chomp. Doesn't always pay off. That sounds a lot like hiccups, actually. Yeah.
It does.
They're not pure, are they? But you need more water.
All right, here's another ceiling clip. It's just a matter of jumping in at the right position, and you go right through the ceiling. It's like a trapdoor that you're supposed to open. I don't really know how you're supposed to open it. I don't play this game the normal way. But normally you would open that some way.
And then you'd probably solve a puzzle or something.
I don't know, it's some junk. So.
Oh, wait, so dramatic. Very pain. It's like some dramatic happen.
Oh. Brum, 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 brum.
All right. These pretty fish here we can't shoot. Otherwise they would be part of our Kill the Animals tour. Bunch of bitey fish. We're going to leave them alone though. Got a much better spot to take on the bitey fish. Yes. Nope. Oh yeah, no, actually it is in this stage. They all run together. I don't know which stages are which. When I don't have the splits up, I completely lose track of where I am.
This is just water stage.
Yeah. This is the stage with the shortcuts in it.
Yeah.
That's all I remember.
That's what your split's called, isn't it?
Yeah, stage with the shortcuts in it.
It used to be called Water Temple question mark, and then.
All right, so here's another. It's called the, what is it? Ledge bug, corner shelf bug, something like that. Basically, there's a ledge up there that I'm trying to get
Shelf
to.
ledge bug.
Shelf ledge bug.
Shelf ledge bug, corner ledge shelf bug. I think
It's
is what
corner
you said.
ledge shelf clip bug.
Okay.
That's what it's called.
Actually, tell you what, Vicky, I don't know if
Here it
anyone
is.
else will get this,
Boink.
but
That easy.
This area always reminds me of the ocean areas from Crystal Maze.
Yeah, it does.
Yes.
Did they have Crystal Maze in America, Feasel?
I have no idea what you mean.
It was like this game show. There was this bald dude would like hide crystals in these puzzles, and you'd have to like, the groups of teams and stuff would have to go solve them. And if they didn't solve them, they'd like lock the person in the room. And then they go into a crystal ball at the end and have to grab like
Gold
glitter.
tokens,
Yeah.
but not silver ones.
Yeah.
Okay, you're not making it up though, right?
No.
It sounds like you're
The
making
guy,
it up.
the bald guy.
It was Richard O'Brien.
Rich, he was called Richard, right? There you go.
Yeah.
Dickie Bryan.
Yeah.
That's him.
He was Riff Raff in Rocky Horror.
Yeah.
There's a statue commemorating him in Australia.
In Australia? Is he Australian?
No.
Oh.
No, they just like him a lot.
Really like
They
him.
just, anyway, his point stands. This looks a lot like the Ocean State. There's one English guy who's still awake who's like, "Holy shit!" That's the one swear of the hour. Sorry.
We've not had another one for half an hour now.
Yeah, sorry, Feasel, I took it from you.
I don't plan to use it.
It was
It's fine. Go
important.
ahead.
But we have just basically blown the minds of all the English people watching.
All the English people who had Sky in like the late 90s didn't
Or,
know what to
Challenge
watch.
TV now.
They'd watch it while waiting for The Simpsons to come on, I think.
They don't make good game shows anymore.
I don't think they
Yeah,
ever
they
made
don't
good
need to,
game
they're Challenge
shows.
TV. It's fine. That and TiVo.
All right, so we skipped a heck of a lot of this level by doing that ledge corner shelf bug glitch thing.
Yeah, that's it. That's the full name.
You wanted to make sure it sounded authentic.
All right, bitey fish beware. See ya.
We're just doing a world taste tour in this one.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a.
A taste of bitey fish.
It's sort of like a speed game / animal show. Hey, I got that first try. That was cool. That was another slope jump, 1 frame shelf bug ledge grab. Wow, that was not the right button at all. That was like the opposite of a flare cancel. That was a flare uncancel.
The names of your tricks are supposed to get more elaborate.
Yeah.
Versus-
The
This is
forum,
correct
the
direction.
Tomb Runners forum must be very confusing to search through.
Yeah.
I'm just saving a little bit of ammo just in case. Normally I would kill that guy with the same gun that I used on the other ones.
In case you're wondering, that was officially voted the best death animation ever.
Oh wow.
Yeah, literally
This-
of all time.
My least favorite thing,
You
least
hit.
favorite jump in this game.
Oh.
By far.
You gonna save?
I mean, I will, but it's not dangerous. It's just stupid. It's not even that hard. People who are good at this can get it every time. All right, I'm gonna try a different angle slightly. This skips a heck of a lot too, though.
Probably skips a puzzle or two.
It does. Oh my gosh, we maybe hear one. Nah. I'm gonna pause buffer this. One more. That's the one. Nope. It wasn't the right lineup. I'll get it. Oi.
Oh, not this time. Just next
Not
time.
that, yeah. No, I didn't say this time I was gonna
Yeah,
get
yeah.
it. Come on.
You just put words and stuff down.
Thank you.
There you go. Good job.
Don't clap for that. Don't clap for it. Come on.
We're just trying to make you feel better about yourself.
Okay.
Right?
Sympathy clapping.
You're doing well. Good job.
We believe in you.
But as you may have noticed there, this game is pretty precise in a lot of its funky jumps.
Yeah.
They're not, I don't know, they're just weird. Like these ones.
This one's, yeah, well, I just lined that one up. This isn't actually so bad.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, this type of jump is kind of weird. Just in
Well, these are
general.
weird because each one is a little bit different. Every one of these is a little different. It depends what direction you're facing. It's, oh my gosh. These all behave differently depending on like what absolute direction you're facing in. Okay, come on.
And again,
There
no
it is.
analog, so it's very hard to fine-tune this sort of
Yeah,
jump.
kind of. Yeah,
There you go.
basically. There's one. And I'll just do the same thing here. Hopefully faster than that last one.
How long does
it
climbing
is.
up this rack take? If you're doing it legit?
I don't know how to do it legit. The other way that I do it involves slope ledge grabs, which is
They're
probably
not
slower.
long enough to make it worthwhile.
Yeah. Bye-bye. Totally legit.
Too legit to quit, Feasel.
Yeah.
Okay, this one's fun. I'm doing kind of a slow setup, but it, you know, I don't know. It should work the first time. I shouldn't have said that. That was
No.
stupid. Why did I say that?
It'll definitely work the second time though.
Thanks. I hope you're right. All right. Every time I do this little sidestep thing, I move over just slightly, and I got to be at a very specific spot. That looks like it. I'll save so I don't have to do this again. And now we got to get the angle right. Oh, man. Oh, that looks good. Ah, I just disembedded myself. Oh, well. I don't have to do all that again. I can just reload.
Disembedded myself.
Yep. 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 Yep.
It's right, but that's weird. I've never thought I'd hear a human say that.
We can look to it easily.
Cool. There it is.
You still in the wall there?
I'm slightly in the wall. I'm enough, I think, for it to work. Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
Cool. Phew. That was it.
Nice. Did you want applause now? Or
No.
That's okay then.
No, I mean, I don't care.
All
There's
right,
nothing-
yeah, go on. All right, yeah.
Things coming after this isn't going to be better.
Just want to do like a,
shoot.
like a call sign or something when you applause.
Yeah.
Cough or something.
Turn around and wink, and
Yeah.
we'll applaud. That's just a general thing we do when he winks, but
Yeah.
Oh, no. There we go. I was supposed to cancel the stumble animation by landing directly on that item, but it didn't work. More flare cancels. Oh, that's wrong. Got that stumble. Put this right here. Flare cancel.
All that like.
All right, grenades, very important. It's going to make the last boss so much easier having those grenades. All right, this is a spot where I'm fighting against the auto-targeting to get this to work out right. So, oh good, I got him. It worked. Sometimes that goes really badly. It really depends on where the enemies are and which one it decides to target as you're making that descent.
Would she just shoot into boxes or something?
Well, she'll shoot the wrong one, and the one standing right in front of her will just flamethrower her. It's really bad. All right, cool. I just got the quake symbol there. That's quad damage. It's gonna. Oh, the enemies. Oh no.
So you got like
All the time lost. That's terrible. Yeah, I got quad damage. Everything's gonna get just dusted when I shoot it.
When do you get the railgun?
Respect for elders.
All right, we'll do this safety save because this is probably gonna go badly. Every time I think this is fine and I don't need to save in front of these snowballs, I just get run over. So I'm just being really safe.
Like Lara would just not bother with them at all.
Something that was in a light bulb. Oh wow. Is that the noise snow makes when you jump at it?
It's the Kool-Aid Man part of the stage.
Some
Some pernicious birds. All right, there they are.
Save
Nope.
the damsel in distress.
These eagles or vultures?
Jerk birds. Uh-oh, dead.
Oh.
The bird, it messes up your alignment if the bird hits
Dude,
you.
you should kill these birds.
I should. They
Such
are annoying.
jerks.
I just want them to get out of my way for a moment so I can do this. There we go. Oh.
Oh.
I took damage from the bird, I guess.
Yeah, yeah. It
That's what it
actually-
was. I don't have enough health to do the drop. There we go. That's better. Yikes. This is going terribly. This isn't even that hard a jump to make, honestly. Thank you. Yikes. All right, you go this way to avoid a bunch of guys spawning here. Avoid spawns by skipping the triggers.
Oh, thank God.
Most of the enemy spawns are just triggered by a certain square that you walk on. Now we got the good music.
I think once they got like the sound effects music down, they were just, that's it. Done.
Oh my God. X Games.
Yeah, I'm gonna
let's
fall
go.
off this thing. He's not. He is.
Sure, you can't.
You can't safety save in the X Games. What? That's what I was safety saving for. Right?
It's like the G really saying how much we love our fearless Feasel.
That does sound like something you'd say.
He would, and then he'd say something weird. Like,
Well, we've got
he'd
you.
Say, he'd say it's such an epic voice.
No one would notice, and then they'd be quoting it the next day and be like, hang on.
Yeah. Or you know, following the cues.
I don't know if the music is supposed to still be going.
I think this
Is
is
it?
plenty exciting and it should still be going.
Yeah.
Okay.
Especially now.
Yeah. I mean, that's probably the most exciting coloring I've ever seen. Before my picture music.
If this is a snowy mountaintop, isn't she like cold in those clothes? No.
No, she's hardcore. She's wearing a jacket.
Yeah, she's got a fur jacket on.
Yeah. This is the price women pay for being beautiful.
Here we go.
See, those men are all very well wrapped up in
Yeah. Didn't help them.
There's another one.
If they had been wearing hot bags. Look at him. Oh my God, you see that cinematic camera?
That stunt cam.
That was like the GCA camera.
Yeah, stunt cam.
You did a unique jump.
1 out of 30.
Yeah.
Right, park it.
Let's park it here. That's good.
Park it anywhere. No, the spot's very specific. You'll see. Get up there. Okay,
Yeah,
good.
you put your women parking jokes to bed today.
That's it, the last day you're ever allowed to use them.
No. After this run.
Uh-oh, that wasn't your slogan.
That wasn't me. I
was
didn't do
it?
that.
Bloody women parkers.
No.
Damn it, no, that was wrong.
Yep.
Cries of fury as the 3 women in chat leave in outrage at Robo's joke.
Great, so that's all the animal lovers except the cats and the birds. All the English whose minds have exploded and women.
Come on, get on it.
Who have we got left?
It's the Feasel fans. All 95,000 of them.
Wow. That's a lot of Feasel fans.
Oh, yeah. Feasel.
Including cats or just...
Feasel viewers.
Oh, that's where he got to. I was wondering where he went.
It sounds a bit like the Micro Machine sound effects too on this car, right?
Yeah.
Especially the jumps.
No, that is yes.
Especially, that's definitely the same sound as V3.
I think
All right.
we need to play some Micro Machine.
This jump, I hate. I don't know why, I just hate it.
Well,
good enough.
Like good enough, whatever.
It worked. Oh, I'm so low on health. You lose health riding this thing. I don't know.
Really? What, just over time?
It's a really rough ride. No, just run. Every time you run into something, it just does damage to you.
Oh.
All right, here's the endangered snow leopard. Actually, it wasn't endangered before. Now it's. I left one alive so they can repopulate.
Yeah, they're like.
That's how it works, right?
Yes. They'll just divide into 2 new snow leopards.
All right, more pernicious birds. Oh, they're coming. I saw the shadow. I guess he's not going to get here in time.
Wingless shadow.
All the shadows are just ovals. And
Yeah, all shadows are oval shapes.
all of them. That's the wrong way.
Oh.
Uh-oh, someone's coming. Let's get out of here. Oh, no! I was normally supposed to get out of here a bit faster than that, but that's all right. They're wusses. Don't worry about them.
Subtly ran past that window.
Uh-oh, bird.
They don't shoot until, you know, they're within bombing range.
Yeah.
All right.
You can't miss if you're that
safety
close.
save.
Exactly.
The snowmobile can kill me. We don't want to have to repeat all this. Ooh, that thing can legit kill you. though. There's no safe place. Come on, give me that thing. Bird, no! All right, here we go. Where'd you go, bird? I lost him. He's gone. Oh well, that's okay.
Let's just assume he died.
He probably kicks us the rock is now very high in the sky.
Feasel, just tell everybody you killed him.
Yeah, I killed the bird.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. And yeah, we just lost the bird nose.
Yeah.
Yep. You can die there if, I don't know why, but just like go over the edge and blow up for no reason.
I love how the solar was so long as
I'm just trying to get myself over far enough to do this trick here. All right, let's hope that's far enough. I got to be at the very right or left edge of this thing. Where's this music coming from? I've never heard this music.
Oh. It's really, really cold.
All right, here we go.
Yeah. I like it. Whoa!
Don't worry, I'm fine.
I was about to take back my jokes about women drivers. Then I have to take back my take back.
And then you're just going to get in a long loop. We're going to lose track of what's going on.
Oh, I missed it. You can trigger that a little bit early. All right, cool. It's the longest level of the game right here. It's a big collection quest. There's 5 or 6 seals that you need to get. It's made much shorter by the fact that you can do this clip here, though.
So, right, so that bit there, the shuffling's lining you up for the right angle.
Right. I was trying to get the position right. Well, that's for the position, and then the angle I just do by eye.
Is that literally just jumping up a corner seam, just sort of forces you through it?
Well, when you jump, it moves you forward, and if that gets you into a corner, then depending on how you enter the corner, you may end up on top of whatever object, or just stuck.
So it was like an unstucking method for them.
Yes. What?
Dude, unstuck is a command in some video games. That's why I said unstucking. Trust me.
All right, another stair clip, or ladder clip, I guess. Whatever, same thing. No, I think there is also a stair clip, so that I won't call that a stair clip. All right, I skipped a trigger there. Normally there'd be a boulder rolling down this hallway. There is going to be. There's one down that one. But yeah, it's just a certain square that you have to avoid stepping on. All right.
Do you have to grab and re-grab when you're falling like that, or not?
You want to do it at least once.
Yeah.
Can you like grab from any half dropping any height, or do you have to just like not grab if she's falling too far?
She won't grab if she's falling too far. So yeah, you gotta. Oops, I missed the trigger there.
That one.
Yeah.
That one there, for people who are paying attention, is a good example of the space between objects in old games.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that gap.
You could clearly see the light coming through the gap there. So.
Wow, they finished him off quick. Dang.
Yeah.
Normally you use the monks in this level to sort of distract the enemies so they don't shoot you. Oh my god, I'm dead.
Wow, dude,
I
that
just
was a
died
lot
there.
of shots.
Shoot. Where did I last save it? Probably way back at this thing, right? Actually, that's not far. It's just back here. Too bad. I was trying to stretch the med packs out as far as I could. The very last, well, no, the second last level, the last actual level involves taking a lot of damage, and so I'd really like to have as many med packs left at that point as possible. So I'm trying not to just use them all willy-nilly here. All right. Also, doing a roll as you land lets you fall a little bit further without taking damage. If you're falling into a roll, you fall a bit further. All right, let's try this again. First, I'll get this trigger correctly.
Should the monks look like basketball players? Is that intentional?
They look like basketball players to you?
I don't really know what one of those looks like, but I think. They're wearing white vests and high tops.
Monks look like basketball players, or the basketball players look like monks?
No, the first one.
All right, I'm not going to do that again, so let's just save.
So glad nobody could hear that.
Yeah. Good, right on that. If you land directly on an item, you can pick it up and skip the landing animation. There's all kinds of minor things for skipping stumble animations.
Does that skip fall damage as well?
I don't know. Landing directly on an item, I don't know if that skips fall damage. It might.
Yeah, if it triggers the animation instantly, it might.
Like, I can't think of any spots where that's used in this run, but that might actually work.
Chalking that one up as a contribution to the Tomb Raider community.
I would be surprised if no one thought of that, though.
Tomb Runner, yeah, that's what they're called.
Wow, he's not dead? All right. All right. Oh, cool.
Oh.
I love when it spawns right on the... dang. I really need to get this, so we're going to try to... Oh, my God. First bird has got to go. All right. Now we got to get this. There we go. So normally you'd slide down that slope, but if you pick up exactly as you land on it, you can... it won't even check if you're supposed to slide off before it grabs it. Which makes me think that what you were saying about skipping the fall damage probably works. But, they were not happy about what happened to their friend.
I thought that was a really good shot. It was actually just two birds. So.
I think that's too close. Yeah, it is. Oh, well. Wow, come on, Fees. Yep, keep trying. Seems like there should be music here. It's awkward silences. That's what Flicky's here to
Oh,
do,
sorry.
is fill the awkward silences.
I'll fill the awkward silences with another
With something
Feasel
really
fact.
awkward. Okay, cool.
Feasel's mother is from the same place as Feasel's from.
Wow.
That's amazing. Feasel fact for you there. Just a little simple Feasel fact for you to fill the silence. There'll be some more. Just let me know if you want another one, Feasel.
Okay.
I'll.
I'm learning a lot about myself.
Yeah. That's what I'm here for.
You can always turn around and wink if you want applause.
Yeah.
Not a
Break
very
all the
safe
hearts.
monastery. Oops.
Just leaving the swords lying all over the place.
These choppy blades. Cool. Got it. Oh yeah, this part's
they probably
fun.
only get roped into by very agile
people.
Female Indiana Joneses.
When are you going to eat the sugar lumps you got there? Feasel?
What?
There's like 3 sugar lumps.
Just leave me alone. That monk is just following that guy around. There we go. Get to work.
Do your job.
Oh my god. I don't even want to mess with this guy. This is going terrible. Alright, let's get out of here. There we go. We're done.
Did he come with you?
No. Hopefully that guy didn't attack me. I may have shot the... If you shoot one of the monks by accident, the rest of the monks in the level will attack you.
Wow.
And it becomes very difficult to get through the level. So this part's pretty random. There's monks and these soldiers that fight each other. Okay, good. Yeah, one died. That's his drop. Sometimes the soldiers win, sometimes the monks win. So I don't know how you affect that. That wasn't too bad. All right, collecting more of these circular seals. Oh wait, no, this is the key. Circular seals coming up. I don't know where stuff is. I just collect a bunch of things. I don't pay attention.
All of the keys, it's just that not all of the keychains.
Yeah, sure.
This is Agdq 2014. We raised money for the Prevent Cancer Foundation, which was founded in 1985, and it's the only non-profit organization devoted to cancer prevention and early detection. Speedrunners Archive and Speedruns Live are the main communities hosting this event. Speedrunners Archive is a premier community for video game speedruns, and Speedruns Live is the best site to race video games online against each other. We have some restreams in Europe, the French and the German restream. The French restream is hosted by Mr. MV, and the German one is hosted by exe_de. Shoutouts to them. And we have some donations. We have a $50 1-cent donation from Anonymous. Please read in overlaid dramatic fashion from here. What's this? A handsome family picnic woefully underpopulated by hens. A slight influx of hen-cams should take care of
It's like
it.
Shatner's in the room.
Animals need of saving? I laugh at their trap nature with taunt them with my mobility. Here's to you, Mario. Yeah, wee little Yoshi riding baby. Enjoy that once. Send Feasel. It shall all amuse me to see used for the border of the land's copper.
What? I mean, thank you. And here's another one of these dive bugs. Just hit the wall and the floor at the same time and you're fine. No problem.
We have another $50 donation from Aussie Agdq, first time donating after watching for the last 2 years. Good luck to all the runners, and here's some smashing to the donation goal. P.S. Taunt the animals.
Taunt the animals?
Okay, taunt the animals.
Taunt them with my guns.
We have a $50 donation from JCRQ7. I expect not much from milkshaking from my homie Feasel. Keep up the good work for everyone, raising money for a great cause. Put my donation towards Runner's Choice.
All right.
We have another $50 donation from Maxu005. Keep going.
Keep forgetting about the actual mechanic where you can jump off of ladders.
Yeah.
It seems like you use it more often than you do.
Oops, that's not where I meant to do that. I just flare canceled for no good reason there.
Would you even run out of flares?
Yeah.
You would?
I will run out by the end. Normally I have, whoops, come on. I do basically all the ones that are really important, and then just I use up all the rest of the flares.
Okay. Just toss them away.
Yeah, well, you may as well. I mean, I use them all in good spots. So.
All right. Just don't dump a new box of 12 for the next adventurer.
Right.
To come find.
Oh no. I ran into the chandelier. It kind of pushes you to the side. Its hitbox is strange. I hope you guys like the keyboard visualizer that I have up there in the corner.
Oh, yeah.
I think it makes what I'm doing a little bit easier to understand. Oh, maybe a little.
He has a weird keyboard too.
Yeah.
It's like a triangle.
You're like a triangle. Sorry, that didn't make sense.
Yeah, I got it.
But the app I'm using is called NoBoard, N-O-H board. It's pretty good. It's freeware. It's open source. I recompiled it so that it would appear on top of the window so you guys could see it during the
Is it just
marathon
literally
run.
lists what you're doing? Or?
Yeah, well, it's actually configurable. You can map it for whatever.
Can you rename the buttons then? Or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's not dissimilar then to like a task where it shows inputs.
Well, there are
you mean an
overlays
emulator,
like that.
An emulator overlays, yeah, yeah.
There's a bunch of overlays that it comes with that
Yeah.
include stuff like that. I think that was the last seal. I think I'm done with this level. What is he yelling about? Oh, please.
I love the little sort of background screens because it shows that just because Lara's not there.
Doesn't mean they're not tripping over things. Getting stuck.
They're still busy getting on with their lives.
Yeah, they'll actually make threatening gestures at you if you have your guns drawn and make all kinds of noises.
That's what they should. It's a monastery.
Nice.
We have another $50 donation from Napalm Shadow. Agdq is such an amazing entity, and I always donate during the Feasel segment. Feasel, I love your stream, and good luck with Tomb Raider Run.
Thank you.
This is a special thing that this community has put together and come to accomplish over the years. And I'm proud to donate to such a great cause. Well done, everyone. The money may go to Feasel's choosing as far as challenges.
Cool.
So is that temple basically the quick symbol?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's what it's for.
Symbol of quick.
Oh, what's this guy doing? This snowman is being so mean.
Being very rude.
Very, very disrespectful snowman. All right, let's try this again.
That was a test for you to not say that.
Really?
No.
It's the safe way. Normally you can do a blind jump off that thing and just get straight up to that other ledge, but I'm not doing that today. Roar.
That's always 3 snowballs together.
So they make a snowman when they land.
Oh, okay then.
Come on, Lara. This part can be dangerous. I probably should save. A lot of the combat is pretty random. Whether they hit you or miss is kind of, oh wow. Kind of varies. Whoa. I almost died there. I guess that's a mask that you're sticking onto that spot.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Get it.
She should have put it on. It might have turned her into something.
All right, that was a trigger skip. I skipped some more snow leopards.
Let these ones live.
Endangered snow leopards.
Does this corner clip work everywhere?
No. Yeah, I mean, it depends what direction you're facing, and it depends what's above you. I'm going to do this the not so safe way. All right, cool. All right, that's the level.
Just progressing through the level as he should, but it's funny. Shoot a priceless bell.
That's how you see boys like tea.
There we go.
It's the dinner gong.
We're getting there.
You can do it, Feasel. I believe in you.
Dramatic music.
Yeah.
Right. No, it normally takes that many hops to get embedded.
It's back.
Oops, that's not a good place to jump. Whoa.
Stop.
Did they go down there to talk?
Taunt
You need
animals.
to taunt them. Use your best taunting.
They look taunted to me.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah.
Take that, animals.
Yes.
I'll teach you to not be humans.
Alright, this part kind of sucks. Let's just save it.
You play this game when you were younger?
Son of a gun. Not much, but a little bit. Alright, this is going to go really badly.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to miss that. Yeah, it's just a pain when you
Who'd have
get it
thought
wrong.
the giant monster? Why were we surprised he could climb?
There's nothing else climbs.
Look at him, he just climbed there as well.
Yeah.
There we go. That's not really how you're supposed to do that, but it works.
What, how are you supposed to do the skip, or how are you supposed to do
The skip. I don't even know how you're supposed to do the level. Sorry, guys. I know so little about this game. I'm sure there's hundreds of people watching who know way more about this game than I only know how to speedrun it. That's it.
Just pretend.
Yeah.
Make stuff up.
There you go.
Could be like Feasel back, it makes sense.
Yeah. Lara was actually based off of, and then just say her name.
Yeah.
Trevor. Lara was based off Richard from Crystal Maze.
Richard O'Brien, yeah.
Yeah. Lara's blood type is O.
See, that is why I say
That'd be
something.
exactly
Holy mother. This is going to get bad.
Oh, dear. Jesus. Wow, they're taunting you.
Look at all.
That's a victory pose.
When we said taunt the animals, that's not really what we had in mind.
Oh my gosh, Lara. This.
Oh, here they come again.
I know, it's going to happen again. They do so much damage. Get up there.
Dude, look at them. They're waiting. Oh.
I know. Let's get up there, please. There we go. Thank you. Yikes.
Close the door. Never mind. Oh.
I don't know why that went so badly. That's not that hard.
You just wanted to give us the chance to see what their attack animation was.
Yeah, they've got a good victory animation. That's why I did it. That's
Good job.
what it was.
I mean, that had to be seen.
Selfless Feasel, thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Just got to do a bit of climbing now.
I mean, should that make it the big reel or the highlight reel? Both. But it's intended
I think
to-
the blooper reel of this run will just be all the climbing.
There's a lot more. We haven't even hit 50% of the climbing.
Like this game's very heavy later in the game. Once you've learned how to climb earlier in the game, the devs really just threw a lot of climbing at you to test your abilities.
Climbing while being under fire, climbing while being chased by yetis.
Yeah, that's just the beginning of climbing, really.
Climbing while resisting all temptation to get through the wall. He's past that one just now.
Oh.
I'm assuming that's actually a wall. That's it.
Well, I'm not going to fight him this way. Never mind.
very few
I was going to
jumps-
fight him the ballsy
jumps
way. but
between two
forget it. I'll just go up to
scenes,
my safe spot.
Hey, what's this guy?
He's a bird yeti. I don't remember. He's got some kind of victory animation.
Poor bird man.
See you later, bird yeti.
Oh.
Well, that was a taunt.
Yeah, that was good.
Yeah.
$20 well spent. When do we get to go to the funky space type stage?
That's the next stage.
All right.
It's coming up.
Yeah.
Now we're in the Temple of Xi'an. There's some stuff here, I guess. We're going to raid. Things to be raided.
It's probably tombs.
Sonic.
Some Sonic Mystic Ruins in Sonic 06 right now.
Looks like a rubber ducky.
Must be a rubber ducky then.
Yeah.
Problem solved.
Only explanation.
Oh, I hate this jump. Okay, good. Jump's no fun.
Do you want to wink at us, or is that not wink worthy?
I screwed up the easy part.
Oh, okay.
And now I'm going to have to do this a million other times. Ah. All right, good. There we go. Just softening the bird up for later.
How could you kill America, Feasel? Freedom died today.
So you just tuned into Portal 2.
Is that? It does kind of look like that.
Yeah.
That bird sounds so much like a person just making the noise. I can't get over it.
Probably just had a person make the noise.
Well, yeah, I doubt they brought a bunch of birds in.
Dude, could they?
Why
What
not?
noise does a bald eagle make, Feasel? Do you know? What noise does a bald eagle make?
Bald eagle?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's probably just like that.
I mean, these back in the day when most voice actors were like the Japanese or something.
Yeah. They weren't famous.
Spooky music.
Probably just going, wait, Pete, do your bald eagle.
Yeah, do your bird impression, mate. It's real good. Sounds right like a bird, that does. Put it in the game.
Such beautiful plumage.
And they dress them up as a bird to get some character.
Alright, who does a good rat? Jeff.
Oh, I can't believe I missed that.
Why does this guy know what good animal noises his employees make?
Look, a good manager knows everything about his staff. Their strengths and weaknesses. Actually, mostly it's just the strengths and weaknesses.
It's the weaknesses.
And birthdays.
Oh. Hang on, guys, action's about to happen.
Something's about to happen.
That?
Oh.
Was that it?
Just for no reason.
Was that the action?
Intense ladder action. Were you not watching?
Alright, good job, Feasel.
Yeah, got through that very intense climb. Alright, this time I'm going to save before that, because I hate that jump. I don't know why I didn't save.
At least sort of demonstrates the necessity of frequent saves. In the marathon.
Yeah, right. That's why I have been saving.
Let's be honest, kids, this is what happens if you don't save frequently.
Bird, please. There was another bird. Yeah, let's save it before that then, huh? Or I could just do this the easy way.
Yeah, you mean the quitter's way. Don't be a quitter, Feasel.
Success, but at what cost?
What's the name of Feasel's first album, actually?
Okay, good. Had to check my med packs there.
Easy Feasy Live. Success, but at what cost?
I'd buy that.
Remember Feasel had a book that he was going to write, but I can't remember what the title of it was. Do you remember what that was, Feasel?
I did?
Yeah, like, we came up, when we were trying to think of titles for the Sunday Secrets break, you came up with one which you turned into a book title. I can't remember what it was.
What kind of book was it? Like a novel or?
It was a biography, autobiography of Feasel. It was like when, alongside like Late Night with Brother Feasel was a working title for the show, which frankly would have been a better show, but Feasel didn't want to do it.
It would have been a bit well like during the last 2 weeks when it was just you.
Playing the part of Feasel this week, we'll have Feasel's understudy.
Oh, gotta start at the right spot. There we go. Now here's the climbing that you've been waiting for.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Climbing intensifies.
Don't get too excited, boys. Just pixels.
We have a $20 donation from
Whoa,
Lina.
hang on.
Okay.
No, it's fine.
Go ahead.
I've been watching for years now, but this is the first time I'm donating. A friend of mine lost his sister to cancer when she was only 30, leaving behind a baby too young to ever remember her. No one should have to go like that, and hopefully someday soon no one will ever again.
It's like, what is better than one ladder? Let's just put ladders everywhere now.
Let's make the walls out of ladders. It's good beats, actually.
Oh.
I can't believe I did that. Wow.
More clap.
No,
God, just give us what we want.
No, I lost count because I was listening to entertaining commentary. Not really.
Where was the entertaining commentary? Are you imagining it?
Normally I would blame Stream Chat or something, but I can't do that, so I gotta find other things.
Okay.
Well, we can still play in chat.
It's usually my
Yeah,
fault.
that's fine.
Oh, this is the other cutscene.
This isn't unskippable, but we have to see this. Oh, sorry. Don't do it.
Oh. Oh, now we're at the cool bit.
They just say more than the real words ever could.
Golden era. What was that guy's name, Feasel?
That guy's, I have no idea. You keep asking me about this game. Why do you think I know anything about this?
You didn't know speedrunning.
What's the subtitle of this game?
There is one. This is one of those jumps. I can explain in a minute.
Yeah.
Why this is annoying. There we go. Much better. Yep. It's because I was hanging off the edge. He gets tricked into also going off the edge.
It's like Event Match 50, right?
Yeah.
Wow, it's on fire. It's on fire, it's floating, and it's an ancient temple.
So basically, you can't jump whenever you want in this game. You can only jump at certain parts of Lara's gate cycle. So there are some times where there are jumps that you need to make where you have to jump at a spot that just, you can't, there's no spot to do it. So you have to learn to like, kind of go side to side and do different things to waste a little bit of distance, because there are some jumps like that one where if you're not lined up right, it doesn't matter how early or late, you're just not going to make it.
Gate cycle, do you mean G-A-I-T?
Yes.
Wow, good use of that word.
It's the only use of that word.
Well, yeah, but it's unusual. Most people say walking animation.
Feasel is not most people.
No. As if you read his biography, you'll find out. We just can't remember what it's called.
Yeah, we don't know what it's called, but you should read it.
You should read it.
Come
Just,
on, man.
I don't
Let's
know,
get up there.
Google Feasel, and then you'll find it.
I don't know what's happening here. I'm actually going to... If I waste too much time, the guy's going to chase after me. There we go. What? I may not be all the way to the edge, is the problem. There we go.
Should be called finding the right path to the gate cycle.
There we go.
Finding your gate cycle.
The search for the gate
Motivational book by Feasel.
I don't know, I think this would do a few steps.
Yeah, look out for the green that's coming towards you.
It's a ball of grass.
I don't think I've ever seen grass glow like that. Whoa, and again!
Yeah. All right, I got to check my health, my med kits here. I have 5, and I have not enough health to do this. All right, we'll see what happens.
Suicide ninja.
Actually, I don't even know. This might actually work. Oh, not now. Not now. My bad, guys. Sorry. Let's try this again. Oh, good. That was just enough health. Cool. I'm trying to be... Whoa! Damn. I'm trying to be real conservative with the med packs here, because I'm really kind of running low. A little worried, actually.
There needs to be more AI enemies in this game. Move all the temples and replace them with soldiers. Yeah. And a snowmobile. Have Feasel revoice Lara.
There we go. You get a little bit of extra distance when you do a dive like that, so that's the only way to get into this little area.
Did you actually just do something the intended way?
I think it may have been, because you can go the unintended way, but you have to kind of like pause buffer your way through some stuff. And actually ends up being slower than what I did, I think.
It's just weeds everywhere.
But basically, you go through these slicers right here from the opposite direction to make your way in here. And you have to sort of pause buffer your way through because they'll kill you real fast. What happened there?
This is the bed for Lara. That's the next bed.
Oh. Don't mind me, Lara. Carry on.
Cool. So far, so good. Oh, wow. Sometimes when that guy bumps into you, you mess your jump up. So glad that didn't happen.
There's a lot of knives.
There sure are a lot of mouse cursors getting thrown around here. Oh man, I gotta do this without taking a lot of damage. 1, 2, 3, 4. Please be it. Nice. Getting dizzy. Cool. Now we got some climbing. Once again, I should point out that if you're interested in Tomb Raider speedrunning, you should check out tombrunner.net, website tombrunner.net. Lots of links to videos and everything you want to know about all the strats, all the glitches and everything. We've got forums, we've got an IRC channel.
Where can people find more Feasel as well?
You can find me at my stream. I run this game. I'll probably be working on trying to take the any % record of this in the spring here. Or in the post-Agdq, whatever you want to call that. I also play Final Fantasy, Zelda 2, and random NES games of questionable quality. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. When was the last time I saved that?
I don't know.
Probably way back before all that stuff, right? That's okay. It's not long ago. It's just the climbing. There really wasn't any actual gameplay in between there and here.
Oh, that's mine.
You know the most exciting gameplay.
Pretend that didn't happen. Man, it went so well. Now I gotta do it again. I had a bunch of spots where I wanted to save, and I just haven't been doing it. Yeah, I'm not getting it. The angle wasn't right, I guess. That looks much better. 2, 3, you'll do it. There we go, much better. Man, that was a big waste of time. Hopefully it'll still come in under estimate. Barely.
Yeah, there's not much left, is there?
No, this is only one more. This is the end of the level. I died like within sight of the exit door. And then after that, there's just the final boss level, and then there's the final level, which is kind of easy. I did it again. That was a different problem. Man, it's all unraveling here at the end.
Climbing's intense, man.
Can't handle it. Do stupid things.
Just building up tension.
Yeah, building up tension. That's what it was. It was the flare. I didn't throw the flare away when I was supposed to. And it makes you fall off the ladder. If you're holding a flare and the flare starts to go out, you will drop from whatever ladder you're holding onto. So that's why I got to throw the flare away there.
Remember to throw the flare away this time.
I remembered last time, but... Okay. More climbing.
Yay.
Climbing hype.
Yeah, I don't know.
Is this
You
the
going?
last climbing sequence
Nope.
as well?
This is the last climbing sequence, yes.
Okay, so
That I can get hype about.
to experience it more than once then.
Yeah, so we got to really savor it.
Okay.
Should I just fall off and die again?
No.
What's
Really?
next after this?
Take some time to think about it. Don't just answer right away.
Yeah. I'm gonna go with yes.
I'm going to enjoy it.
My gut instinct is yes.
I'm being safe about this. There we go. And speaking of...
Save.
Yes.
It's the last climbing section. Good job, Feasel. You climbed through all of them.
There we go.
Climb so much.
That's where I wanted to be. That's the end of the level. So I really did literally just die inches away from it.
The last jump.
The last jump.
But was it the hardest jump?
All right, here's where we find out if I've got enough med packs. I'm thinking I might not.
This is the final boss, right?
No.
No?
Well, this is the final boss level, but this is just some scrubs. This guy's got no game. Don't worry about them.
Casting stone on those guys with the guns.
All right, I'm gonna save it here, and now we got to find out how many med packs I have to work with.
So yeah, it depends on.
5. Oh, I'm good. That'll be plenty.
I was gonna say how dumb that was, but they did know that in a game, didn't they?
All right. Got him. There's one guy that you want to target here. He's the guy who has the drop that you want, and you don't ever want to lose a lock on that guy. You don't want to lose targeting, because you'll never find him again. Please, I don't need this right now. Okay.
Wow, he's throwing a lot of those.
I wish he would leave me alone.
They're like...
Come on. Please, get out of my way. What the heck?
They're massively white as well. They're like really sticking out.
Oh my god, I'm all out of med packs. Whoa. That's it. I'm set. I'm safe. Because there is a final boss coming up, but you'll see. You'll see. Don't blink.
How's this thing?
That's some kind of machine dragon or something? No,
It's an idiot dragon, is what it is.
It looks like some kind of dragon.
Oh.
Oh, come on.
That was stabbed in the chest by that clock.
Where is the... There it is. Whew. I got sort of stuck inside the thing's hitbox. I don't know. That happens. Instant decomposition.
This is all of the games. Nobody shouts. You said, would you notice aha? Yes, yes.
All right. Yeah. This is the last stage.
Oh, this one.
What's that?
Men in my house?
This level is actually the demo level, or the intro level. There's like a tutorial that you can play that's in Lara's mansion. And so you're supposed to get here and be like, oh, I know this place. Except it's dark. Normally it's daytime when you go here for the tutorial.
You get any guns in the tutorial?
Yep. Oh, no, in the tutorial, no, there's no weapons. I don't think you can get into this weapon closet. Wait, I don't know if I got everybody. Okay, good. So it's basically just a bunch of enemies that you have to kill with the shotgun here, and their spawns are really, really fragile. Like, depending on just minor differences in the way you pick up the items in that room there, you can get completely different behavior out of where the enemies spawn, where they go. It's just... This level's kind of a nightmare to do really fast. Like, if you want truly optimal times on this, it's just terrible. Oh, how did I get in the water? I think I got pushed in because I tried to get to squeeze past them. There we go. But yeah, this obstacle course here is the tutorial. You go through an obstacle course, and it gives you a time. There you go. There's the last boss, sort of. Time. Oh well. Yeah. It's close. It's close.
We got a $50 donation from Johnson Unit. Happy to donate to a good cause, and cause you always gotta go fast. $50 from Longshot. Cancer has played a big part in my life. My dad beat mouth cancer several years ago, and now my mom is having to fight blood cancer. She starts a second batch of radiotherapy today. I also work for an adult and children's hospice who do everything that they can to ensure those with limited illnesses are supported and can enjoy the last days, months, years of their life as comfortable as possible. If only curing cancer was as simple as in Saints Row 4. Until then, here's a $50 to such a worthy cause. $50 from Lars. These marathons get better every year. Please keep up the good work. PS, Rainbow Dash is the best pony. Bitte?
You know Gaiden?
I'm just looking for it. It should be Vampire. You do a commercial? We do just a short commercial and be right back. We would like to thank some of our sponsors, DuckTales, who designed some Agdq shirts, and $3 of each sale goes directly to PCF. And GameSpot, who donated those cameras you can see, and of course Twitch, who is hosting our channel. We have still have a donation incentive for Legend of the for Kendo Rage, high difficulty mode, and the bonus enemy roll call before the credits, which is $600, and we just have 105. And this game should be in about 2.5 hours. Next game you will see is Vampire the Masquerade, Bloodlines, played by Lurk.
What? No. Okay. I can hear it, yeah. It's about what I can do, yeah.
We raise money for Prevent Cancer Foundation, who research, educate, and advocate for the Prevent Cancer. Learn more and check preventcancer.org, and donate, volunteer, or become an advocate. We have a $15 donation from SCX CR. Classes are cancelled today, so more Agdq for me. Put this to having someone air guitar to the music in Spider-Man and X-Men. The game may be awful, but the music is rockful. We have $15 from Feasel, and another $15 from Cortex, Roads Tomorrow, or in 1,000 years, your days are numbered, Cancer. We have $12 from Frenaba, keep up the good work.
All right, we ready? All right, 3, 2, 1, and go.
Okay, so for those not familiar with this, it actually uses a very early version of the source engine, the same one that powered Half-Life 2. And so a lot of the really early source... What's that? No, I don't. And everyone else has 6. Yeah.
Can't have a run without audio.
Okay, am I good now? Green light? I got 5. Is everything good? Okay, so as I was saying, it runs on an early version of the source engine, same one that powered Half-Life 2. But unlike Half-Life 2, which was cleaned up with a lot of the tricks, this one has nearly all of the old ones from the original Half-Life. So you got bunny hopping, ramp sliding, and another one he's going to do right here is a hitbox shift, where when you hit duck, it actually moves your hitbox up, lets you get over invisible walls and climb a fence.
Get up there.
Yeah. So, this mission you're supposed to steal some explosives for a later mission, and normally most people go in and talk their way in, but the way he went in, they just shot out the window and said, "Here you go, take the bomb, have fun."
Yeah, so it's a small sequence break. You're supposed to talk to Mercurio before coming here to get this quest, but because I do the circle jump over the fence, I skipped that, and I'm just going to talk to him twice. So I don't have to enter his place twice.
Yeah, it also skips an annoying conversation with a psychic vampire at the beach.
Don't open it.
Yeah. Which, if you didn't figure out from the title, you were actually supposed to be playing a vampire. It's kind of hard to tell in first person.
Whoa.
So he didn't get to explain it earlier, but we picked Tremere clan because it's the most overpowered clan. It's got Blood Strike, which is a projectile weapon that costs only 1 blood point, so you get the most use out of it. And for anyone who doesn't die, it actually returns blood to you. It's almost like an auto refill weapon. And then it's got other ones like Purge, which makes everyone around you just vomit some nasty stuff. And then it also has Blood Shield, so you can soak up damage later on in the game, and Trance, which will basically make people temporarily forget where you are, and they'll just stand still like an idiot.
Aren't you just...
And then all the vampire clans are based off the Vampire the Masquerade tabletop game, or like the paper game, which there's a lot of other clans that I do like how they're represented well in this game. Unfortunately, you can't talk to a stop sign as a career, which is unfortunate, but...
No, it was, wait, what clan could you do that in?
Malkavian.
Malkavian, yes. Malkavians are the funniest clan.
So,
just the weird conversations you can have.
So right here, there's a big conversation between Jeanette and Therese, and we're going to skip it by quick saving and reloading so that we don't have to listen to them.
Please, Therese, tongues. Rumor. Oh, if you'll
So, the basics of the storyline is you go out on a hot date, and then you're suddenly turned into a vampire, and before you can get your head chopped off, someone says, "Hey, let him live." Okay, we'll let him live. And they send you on a wild goose chase after some weird sarcophagus. So you get to meet weird people around Santa Monica, and every single one of them you meet always has a job for you to do. So one of the first major ones you get is you get to go to the Ocean House because you have to rescue you have to grab a pendant for this hoity-toity woman.
That's one description of it.
Well, I could use another one, but we're trying to keep it PG-13.
I don't know, do Agdq after Dark rules apply?
I'm gonna say no because I don't want the wrath of Mike.
Like random note, when he's climbing up the ladder and is able to leave the sewer, he activates the sewer, the animation plays, and you can just go wherever he wants. He'll still teleport out.
Yeah, pretty much.
So coming up is a small sequence break. I'm basically going to jump over the trigger that sucks me down, and let me save so I don't screw it up. And that skips about half of the Ocean House.
Yeah, there's half of it gone right there.
If you haven't played this game, I recommend it just because this does not do the Ocean House like thematic justice, because this is like one of the spookiest levels of any game I've ever played.
Oh yeah, I actually jumped when I was in the laundry room.
The laundry room, the first light bulb just exploded.
I was like, oh my god. Start looking around.
I'm vampire. I'm supposed to be the scary one here.
Oh, and another fun fact, now that we actually mentioned this game on stream, at least 50 people go, I have to play this again. Happens every time.
So this room is really weird. What I need to do is I'm going to take this plate, and I'm going to try to use it to deflect some pots and pans that are going to be flying around, because I need to take a glancing blow so that this door will open by this thing. And I need to be standing up, and I need to take damage for that to trigger. But if I take too much damage later on, I'll die.
In the hallway of pain.
Yeah, the hallway of pain is very painful. So there's my blow, and get out of there. Okay.
regenerate over time as a vampire. There's other ways to heal, like sucking blood, but that's just time consuming.
Yes, as you're making your way through this entire ocean house, there's stuff flying at you, doors breaking. It's the usual ghost tricks.
Crazy ghost, their shenanigans.
Yes, ghost shenanigans.
so
And
here's
this is
the
the
hallway.
hallway of pain. As the walls explode, he just barrels through it. You're supposed to like duck down and go really slow and wait for the steam to stop coming out, but way slow. Yeah, way slower. And it just doesn't look as cool. And I've died many times at that spot coming out of the hallway of pain, because after the elevator you have one lamp that flies right at you, and if it hits you, it will kill you. There's a lot of little things that can kill you in this game.
The few games that will kill you by throwing a lamp at you, which you give it credit.
And one of the only games that will end a run simply by opening a door. Because doors are the worst enemy in the game.
It's very easy to get stuck indoors.
Yeah.
The game thinks that you're opening it from the other side, and then it won't budge, and so you just get stuck like in between the door and where it's trying to open.
Yeah, and another quirk with this game is it's highly dependent on your frame rate. So the better your frame rate is, the worse off it is to run in some aspects, because you open a door, you touch it, and then it just turns in on you and completely traps you. And the only way to get out is a no-clip, which you kind of can't do it in a run.
This game was notoriously buggy in release, where I think a lot of people had an issue where they could not finish the game because a random character did not talk to them. And he comes out of nowhere to talk to you, so...
Which one was that, Beckett?
Yeah, Beckett. So you have no idea that he's supposed to talk to you, and just wander around Santa Monica going, what am I doing here?
Yeah.
Okay, so there's a quest that I just refused to take where Jeanette wants me to slash some paintings. But because I refused it, I have to leave, and then I immediately go back in, and now I'm on to the next quest. And you don't really do this in the speedrun, but it's a cool little quirk.
Oh, yes.
Just jump right up into her conversation.
Yeah, the entire floor of that room is nothing but an activation trigger, so as soon as you walk into the room, she starts yelling at you.
And this is why it's not faster, because you have to wait for this elevator anyway, so... If you hit these buttons too soon, the elevator actually glitches, and then you have to hit the button again, so I have to wait every single time I want to hit it.
Okay, make sure you quick save here. Yeah. Don't want it to run to end already. So in the diner, he has to take out 4 thugs and then accept the phone call and then hope to God the cops don't show. Because if the cops show, it wastes about a minute, sometimes 2, for them to go away before he can re-enter the asylum and actually finish the quest.
This is blood sucking. There you go.
Yeah, there you go.
This is blood.
Instant heal. So basically the blood points in this game are used to fuel your spells and all your abilities. And if it gets too low, you actually have a chance of frenzying, where you lose control and you basically just start beating up anyone around you, which looks kind of funny actually.
Yeah, you get like the full screen filter. It's actually, if you're bad at the game, it's actually useful sometimes to get you out of bad situations.
It always got me killed.
That's how I beat like the final area of this game the first time. I was out of blood and my friend didn't kill the vampire. All right, cool.
So this is an area where the game can soft lock. Luckily she didn't. She'll just stand there and like just won't talk to you.
Shut up! You never gave me. Isn't it? You're one. Shut up.
And what the aim of this conversation is, as you can't tell, that woman's really crazy. So her 2 selves are fighting, and he's convincing them to work together, which is actually faster than what most people think is the quicker path. If you just tell one of them to kill the other, you have to go down the elevator and out the asylum, which wastes about 5 seconds more than it does to simply convince them to work together.
Virgins, please give them a good kill.
And actually, there's a route change that was recently made, and now you get extra experience for saving both, and now you absolutely need it. So.
Now that is one ugly dude.
Yes.
Oh, fuck.
If you play as that clan in Nosferatu, you can't be seen by any human, or you get a violation, and you can't rack those up.
You actually can if you go by them quick enough. They just kind of look at you like, what the heck is that? And if you stare at them, then they actually freak out. Okay, so the mission of this is we have to blow up a warehouse. So the quickest path in is to just take the ladder up to the roof, drop into the office, plant the bomb, and pray to God those guys play nicely.
Ah, darn.
The quickest way out, though, a little bit special.
Yeah, I'm not saying what happens.
Yeah.
Don't fall. Don't fall.
Thank you. It's not very good luck here.
Yeah,
Don't
that's
hit me.
a bad position.
Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Okay, we good. Oh wow.
Oh, that hurts.
All right. We're not dealing with
Marathon safe. Always got to have marathon safe.
The way damage works is pistols aren't very good, but shotguns, slashing weapons, and fire are all pretty nasty.
And it uses all the standard Dungeons and Dragons rules, so everything in the game is based on that. You know, the luck of whether or not someone hits you, how much damage they deal, and how well you can avoid it.
Yeah, if you have like low gun stats and you have the best gun in the game, it's still not that effective.
So that lovely little box is actually just an explosion prop, but they kind of forgot to make sure you didn't set it off when you step on it. So you could just jump right over the fence instead of going the long way around.
That was a good animation back in the day.
Now, I kind of got to this game a little bit later in its life, so it didn't look all that sweet to me. I was like, oh, that's a little strange.
It's like the weird, like he's completely straight on the way up.
Yeah. At least they didn't have him in a civilian pose with his arms out.
Oh, check out the dress physics whenever he's in third person, because there's a good chance they'll freak out.
Oh, God, yeah.
The twirling is amazing. So this is the longest cutscene we'll have to watch. You can't skip it. You just enjoy.
What, is this like 2 minutes long?
Something like that.
So you guys want to read off any donations? Now would be a good time.
Yeah, sure. We got $50 from Zazmuro. Hey guys, another great year for the running. Let's make 2014 the year cancer disappears. Great to see gamers coming together for a great cause. Do we have a great time? $50 from Computer Crib. Lethal Frags 2. Year challenge ended. Yay, anti-cancer organization. Yay, speedrunning. $5 from... $5 from Anonymous. Loving the stream, guys. Great to see Vapire speedrun. I'm yet to play the game, but I hear it's great.
Play it,
Yes,
then
it's
patch
very
it
good.
first before you play it.
Yes, community patches, community patches.
We got $3 from Sky Killer. With great power comes great responsibility. We got $10 from Anonymous. Shout out to Laurent Dauchet. I know you're watching this. You need to buy this game. By the way, when are we getting a VTM campaign?
Don't know.
execution needs a little work.
How does one bullet from that gun kill a vampire?
Cutscene bullet.
Oh, yes, yes, yes.
They're made out of silver in cutscenes.
Stay out of trouble, kid.
We got $5 from It's Scully. Shout out to the secretary of Booty, SJ. Also, I will be watching, donating Agdq when I can. Probably will have to catch the highlights due to work. Have fun all.
All I can think about right now is SJ being the secretary of booty, so don't know when it's on for that.
Damn. Please, I told you.
You sure?
Okay, so now he gets his one chance to basically tell him off, and then he gets to actually go see his boss. Now, at certain times, you'll see him actually like look down at the ground and pull off what we jokingly call the GoldenEye strats, because this game is heavily unoptimized. So he'll dip down to 30 and 40 frames a second, which really makes the game feel sluggish. And his laptop is not weak either. And here we get to see the final boss of the game. How bad of a boss is he, Lurk?
He's the worst NPC of any game ever.
But what's wrong with Officer Chunk?
He's a bit slow for an NPC. If you talk to him too quickly, he'll soft lock. If you talk to him when he's standing up, he'll soft lock. If you just talk to him, he'll soft lock. Like, he's just an asshole. I don't get it. So you just have to take it easy with Officer Chunk, you know. You coddle him. And you have to talk to him like 5 times. It's like, great.
You kill him in a side quest, right?
You can kill him in a side quest.
Or can.
Yeah, and supposedly if you do, instead of Chunk being there in that office, it's his brother, who's the same model, just with shades.
He's got
Put
sick
a lot of effort
aviators.
in.
So now they introduce the sarcophagus, and your first task is to run out to a boat and check out a camera and talk to a glitched cop. Oh, you didn't glitch him out.
Now get a move on. And don't forget to tell Jason.
Reset the run. You gotta
Yeah,
start this
yeah,
over.
reset. Come on, man. You didn't glitch the cop.
What does the glitch end up doing?
Basically, if you talk to him too quick, his speech loops back to like the very first thing he says when you get on the boat, where it's like, "Psst, come here," and he does it over and over again. It's hilarious because he doesn't have it turned on, but I can see all the NPC chat, or at least I can't see from here. So you see him try to say his normal lines, and then in between that you see, "Psst, hey, buddy, come here. Is that you?"
Shoutouts to
Sound the horn, sound the
Chiclets.
horn.
This game uses a password system where that's already built in, so you don't need to know or get the computer skill to actually use a computer if you already have the password, which is nice for like a second playthrough or speed run specifically.
Yeah, the first time I played this, I went like all stealthy and a computer hacker, and then the second time I'm like, forget it, I'm just killing everything.
So I can look it up online, or I can learn my computer skill. Just use the internet for that. But first playthrough, it's fun.
And since we have a little bit of time to burn, the physics in this game are a little bit strange when it comes to moving. Like, males and females actually move at different speeds. On top of that, all 4 movement keys, forward, back, left, and right, they go at different speeds. So if you wanted to actually walk around normally the fastest, you pick a male and just walk backwards everywhere. Because that is the fastest form of movement outside of bunny hopping. And then there are other weird things, like if you see him push against a wall, he's doing a trick called wall running, where another old Quake trick, you basically run along a wall and hold the strafe key, kind of push your shoulder into it, and somehow it speeds you up. Let's see, what are some of the other ones? Oh yeah, wall run. The wall running can also be used on ladders. So you'll see him climb a ladder at some funky angle, and all he's doing is just trying to speed himself up any way he can.
There's also the wiggling I'm doing.
Oh,
You'll
yes.
see me go like back and forth, and that's because it's faster. I don't know.
Yeah, he actually has the velocity scale showing up in the upper corner. That's what that weird debug info is. The very bottom number actually shows how fast he's moving, and we use it because it's a good way for us to tell pretty much how fast we're going at all times. It's not 100% accurate in terms of what we need. I mean, we only need to know how fast we're moving forward, but that thing calculates, your speed going at any direction. So it's kind of like just a borderline, and it switches so darn fast you can barely read it. I'm like, okay, is that a 3? Okay, 4, 5. That's pretty much all I see.
Yeah, it's a nice little source engine quirk where you can get a lot of easy to read information like speed and velocity and stuff like that. Also, check out that guy.
Yeah, this is one of the hardest puzzles in the game.
I think this took me like 15 minutes my first time to figure this out. I actually read the riddle.
So now I have to get a really good trance on this guy, but he's just wandering around randomly, so there he is. And I didn't get it. So when he growls, the guys who are like just having a headache, they actually wake up and start attacking you. So if you get a trance on those guys before this, as you can see, this guy's running at me because the trance just wasn't good enough.
Yeah, so you're searching for some old guy named Grout who, as it turns out, runs an insane asylum where he just gives people knives and sharp weapons and lets them roam around the halls. While he goes upstairs and, I don't know, plays Game Boy.
Checks out his dismembered wife.
Yes. No, she's not dismembered. She's just in a special state.
Organized.
She's in a special state.
She's organized. She's organized.
She's organized.
Yeah, so there's like tape recorders laying around where you can figure out, what's going on in this guy's sick little head. It's actually kind of interesting because the guy's Malkavian and he's slowly going crazy. He just doesn't realize it. So another candle puzzle. Again, super hard.
That was like 4 candle presses.
Yeah. Well,
double the difficulty of the first one.
Well, actually, the first one, I think he hit it like 20 times. He just didn't see. Yeah, that puzzle, I always think of the room as a clock, where I come in at I think 6 o'clock, and then I hit 7, 2, then 5, and that one's solved. Yeah, a lot of the puzzles in this game are solved pretty quickly once you've learned them the first time. The fun part doesn't happen until he gets to Hollywood and the sewers. I'm definitely not going to spoil that one.
Fun section.
Yeah, really fun. If you like banging your head against a wall. Okay, so right there he picked up some of the more important blood packs that you're going to use in the game. He got 2 Elder Vitae packs, which refill your health and blood points all the way up. And what did it have, 2 or 3 blues?
None.
Oh, none?
Yeah, it doesn't have any.
Oh.
Just
Must
has
be one of those
couple
community
normal.
patch things.
Yeah, there's different degrees of blood, which would be the healing item. There's basic blood, blue blood, and elder vitae. And the elder is like the best, but much more rare.
I think those are the only two in the game that I've ever found.
There's a couple.
Isn't there normal blood?
There's a couple
Like
more,
normal-
but you have to go
normal blue
really
and
out of your
elder?
way to get them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's the only spot that I know to get elder.
And money's also really limited in this game as well, so it can be difficult to actually stockpile it casually.
And suddenly, a woman appears now. Yeah, there's graphic glitches like that all throughout the game. Makes it very interesting. So apparently, even though every other vampire who dies in this game burns up into ash immediately, this guy still keeps his skeleton. We don't know how.
I'm gonna save, make sure I don't screw up.
Yeah. Now, one of your biggest weaknesses in this game is fire, because it deals what's known as aggravated damage. So aside from just dealing a ton of regular damage, you can't heal for a certain amount of time. And then when you do start healing, you heal at a much slower rate. So getting set on fire, which I'm surprised he was able to dodge it all, that's not easy to do. Once you get set on fire, you really feel it, because you take double the damage too. And you can take damage from those guys just by touching them. As soon as they touch you, it's like, oops, you're on fire.
Yeah. They have 1 HP, but it's just not worth it to actually kill them. Also, I love the dramatic jump out the window. Like,
yeah.
Enjoy the badass Matrix moment.
So apprehensive to talk to Chunk.
He's intimidating. I don't know.
He holds all the power in the run.
I need to look. The manifest. There is a degree of.
I can actually see Lurk's hair move as he mashes to skip that dialogue.
His whole body shaking. Okay, so now he's being sent to the museum, I believe? Yes.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Yeah, so now he's supposed to be picking up the sarcophagus from the museum. And let's pray to God none of these guys decide to be super cop. No super cops today. Oh, thank God, no super cops. They have a nasty habit of suddenly having perfect aim, and every time you go to pick the lock, they'll shoot you off. And because his lock-picking skill is so low, he has to use blood buff to open those doors, otherwise he just fails picking it. And all the security guards here are pretty much inept, except for the first two, who can be super cops. And one of the little side objectives when you're doing this is you're not supposed to kill anybody. But if you're not playing Clan Tremere or any other clan that can stun an enemy with a spell, which I think there's only 2 of them, possibly 3, you have to kill this security guard once you set that alarm off. Otherwise, you cannot open that door. And you wind up not getting your bonus pay and get yelled at. You get reamed pretty badly for doing it, too. I think you even lose experience.
Yeah, you lose experience.
That's like the biggest penalty in this game whenever you make a mistake on a mission. Most of the time you can pass it, but you'll wind up getting less experience.
And experience is limited to quest rewards pretty much, so you use experience, there's not a whole lot of that to go around. You can't really max out all that much in this game.
You might notice I take every dialogue option that's mean to Chunk. So.
That just might make him soft lock, man. You might want to be careful. Like you said, you had to coddle him.
He's building up. Last dialogue chance, he's just going to crash the game.
I've had that happen. Oh, God.
Your laptop's just going to burst into flames. You'll see his face appear for a second.
So there's a really weird glitch that could possibly happen. There's a guy who wants me to go talk to Isaac, except I just go talk to him anyways. But he's still following me right now. And the weird thing that can happen is I get pulled into his conversation and soft lock because I've already talked to Isaac. So I'll make a save. And we'll hope that doesn't happen.
Good evening, Nick. So,
Now, when I finish this conversation, Isaac has some stuff to say to me, and I have to let him say it because when I come back in, if he hasn't finished, he'll say it again.
welcome to Hollywood.
Now he's done.
Forced dialogue, the best.
I guess it doesn't crash the game for
Okay,
soft
good.
lock. That's nice.
She walked across the street.
Oh,
Wow.
the MVP didn't come through.
So that's the childhood friend. She recognizes you, but if you trance her, you just don't have to talk to her and she forgets. What? Okay.
Yeah, when the screen's fading in, technically you can still move around,
what?
and we try to do that as much as possible. So there'll be times
I
he'll
did
come out of the fade and he's staring at a wall, shaking his head. It just, oops, wrong direction. So he's supposed to pick up a tape from some weird guy who's bugged out in the alleyways. We think he was doing too much drugs and just freaked out. We still have no idea what he was really all that afraid of.
He's gonna run around me. That wastes like a half second or something.
I'm getting the fuck out of here.
I guess the game doesn't have to be PG-13. He slipped on a banana peel. Someone call an ambulance.
He sounded fine. We don't have to check on him.
So now he got the hint of Ginger Swan. It's back to the Net Cafe to figure out just who she is.
This is an accurate representation of both Los Angeles and net cafes.
Of course it is. This game's 100% accurate. Mm-hmm. Hollywood really is that small.
It's on one street.
Tell you one thing, when I'm out there, I'm going to the Lucky Star. I also want to check out the Sin Bin, because that looks like a reputable place.
I just like how there's only like 4 NPCs in this game, and most of them are prostitutes or the homeless.
Actually, that is 100% accurate.
Bums around the fire, the prostitutes on the street corner, and then the cop that miraculously appears whenever you smack someone in the face.
The cop or the like army of cops that appear after about like 10 seconds?
It's just one cop. They cloned him a few times.
All right.
Okay, so grave robbing 101. They're all open. So one of the fun missions in here that he's not going to do, but I recommend you check it out, is in that little house is a guy with the name of Romero. He lets you kill zombies with a shotgun. It's pretty fun.
It's impossible if you're not like one of a few clans.
Oh yeah, with that celerity, that's near impossible.
Yeah.
They wind up breaking out into the town, and then he comes back and like, "What are you doing?"
And the other option is, just in the vein of this game, you can also get him a prostitute.
Or become his prostitute
yes,
if you're
yes.
female. Yes.
Oh,
The
dollar
social
bill,
aspects of this game are just—they're just so great.
This is the best NPC in the game. She's always here to be fed upon, and she's just the greatest.
She's always full. Isn't she basically full every time the map is loaded?
Yep. And she's always right there.
Just constantly getting blood transfusions.
That's probably what she's on that corner for.
Just waiting for her.
She's like, where's the hospital? I need some blood.
Maybe of use to both of us.
They're just hugs. The red stuff are hearts. They're just not formed well. Okay, they tried.
It's bad CGI.
Hello.
If you kill her, does she respawn?
Yep.
She is perfect.
Yeah, but you lose humanity. You don't want to do that. Okay, so now that he's being tasked to find a better version of that tape, because apparently it wasn't clear enough what was really going on, we get to talk. He gets to talk to a man with a very shifty eye. Very shifty eye. But to do that, he has to max out a couple of his stats.
Hey, the name's... Yeah.
Just love that right eye.
What's he looking at? What's going on off to the side?
So I had to up my charisma there by 2 points in order to get that persuasion check. That'll be the only time I actually level up during the run, so we're done leveling up.
Yeah, he also got the next spell he's going to need, Blood Shield. And what else? Maxed out your strength, right?
No, 1 point in strength, 2 points in brawl.
Oh, yes. 1 strength, 2 brawl. So that basically, because he's not using any weapons, the only thing he has is his fists. And strength and brawl are what increase your ability to deal damage with your fists. He gets to punch things. Now this is where the game gets really fun. Really fun. You might want to cover your ears. Things are going to get a little bit loud.
We could hear that well, and the game's been very quiet so far, so I'm sorry.
Get out of my way, come on.
I thought you said they're just pugs, man. The sounds they make are just great.
Yeah, so the reason why I move my mouse all crazy like that is that it kind of tricks them into not hitting me, because they kind of jump at you from where your location is, and so if you do that, they won't hit you sometimes.
Yeah, it speeds you up just a hair to make it harder for them to hit.
Yeah, okay.
And walking on any solid object like that grating is near impossible without getting stuck.
That happens in Half-Life 2 as well, so that one stuck around for Source.
Wow.
Woo-hoo. Yeah, and they will follow you all the way through the Net Cafe. But for the next major chunk of the run, he's going to have to deal with a bunch of those guys. And they're always fun to play with. Hi, honey. What's for dinner? Oh, wait, you.
So now we get to see the full tape, which adds like 15 seconds to it. Like, great.
But now we know the house.
I recognize that door. Saw it in Home Depot yesterday. Oh, it's too bad you don't have it in widescreen. Yeah, this game was actually released back before widescreen was the norm. So if you force the game to run in widescreen, you see some interesting things with some of the cutscenes. Like one of those little whatever creatures, I don't even know what their names are. He winds up walking through the walls after she enters the house.
If I may.
Now we can check out that really cool looking house.
Yeah, really. Hey, why aren't you going to the front door, man? You know, we get to see some really cool things. Sad thing is, this is the room that the woman was killed in. She was right next to the exit and didn't even know it. Sucks to be her.
You seriously gonna block me?
Midnight snack. And now we get to find out who's the wacko behind all this.
Yeah, so this is like the first real boss fight. The first real fight.
He's La Sombra, right?
Smitsi. So that's a perfect fight, pretty much. Well, now it's not, because you decided you wanted to warp one more time.
Yeah, Andre's always fun to fight.
By standing where I was standing, I manipulate where he was going to, where he's going to teleport.
And he made it look a lot easier than it really is, because he normally has those hand beasts spawning infinitely until you're done with him.
If you like those hand beasts, already meet them quite a bit.
Yeah, you could spend the entire time just fighting them. And yes, you can eat rats in this game. We've optimized it to the fullest.
Yeah, when you eat a rat, they only have one blood point, so you just immediately stop feeding on them once you feed on them, because you just take the one blood point they had as soon as you feed. That counts for anything, so because they have one, you can just stop.
Now, water in the game is not supposed to be transparent, but if we don't disable it, it robs him of like at least 25% of his frame rate, which is already low enough. So there'll be a few areas you'll see him swimming in absolutely nothing. But trust me, water's there.
So right here is one of the first sequence breaks. I'm basically going to open up this door from the other side. There you go. And when this level loads, it knows that you're coming into this part of the level for the first time and assumes that you must have come out here. And where I was before is actually farther away from where I want to go. It's like towards the right, and we're going to go off to the left. So it's actually better that we get warped here. That guy is one of the worst moves in the game because it slows you down by a ton.
Drops you to like, I think, maybe 5% of your movement speed.
This section is a pain, from all playthroughs, just because if you built for non-combat, which you totally can for the rest of the game, it is horrible right now because
Yeah.
you just there's too many enemies. There are a lot of guys he's got.
Well, aside from that, this section was always really tough because you're going for long distances fighting many annoying creatures. You have no access to any blood packs. And the strongest weapon you have coming into here is the katana sword. That's the strongest one you have access to, which technically is the best weapon, but not when you're fighting these brutal creatures, especially that one.
Hanzo's teal.
This is one of the hardest jumps. Made it.
Yes, I've fallen down that pit many a times just from not hitting jump. And this area is mainly what we need Blood Shield for right now, because it's loaded with those creatures. They just love to play with you. So he's trying to find the Nosferatu who are hidden down here somewhere. And of course, there's always going to be roadblocks in his way. They can never just make it simple. So they give him a sewer maze, a key's hidden somewhere, and then the doors on the opposite side. And there's a random NPC who gets killed 95% of the time.
Really?
Oh, they hit you with it. That's what it looks like when he gets hit with that nasty spell. And Mama
right
Bear's
there.
waiting.
At least it's out of the way, I guess.
Yeah, really.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Turned around for a second.
That guy's being relentless. Yeah, many people playing this section right here would rip their hair out because every hallway looks exactly the same. You get lost for like an hour straight easy, just trying to figure out where have I gone, where am I going.
The funny thing is, it's actually mildly justified in some of the journals and logs. Mildly.
Well,
it's also a sewer system too.
Story-wise, yeah, but I mean, from a gameplay aspect, it's slightly annoying. I had to no-clip out and zoom out just to see where the heck I was going and say, oh, that's where I have to go.
So there's a lot of water here that you can't see, and as you can see, it hurts you. So.
Yeah, the Nosferatu like to have acid water filling their domain just because they can. That's the only water in the game that hurts you.
Yeah.
They specifically say vampires are not affected by water. Like, there's a lot of dialogue, but for some reason that water is...
It might as well be lava with water effects.
Yeah.
Yeah, like it's steaming and it's like red, so it's supposed to be menacing and I don't know.
But you know, as Jack said early on in the game, if you actually talk to him, he goes, water doesn't bother us. I bathe occasionally. Boy, there's a looker.
The queen, even you have the goats out of cook.
Okay, so off to Chinatown in the last section of the game.
By the way, where were they hiding all along? Right underneath the graveyard.
Yeah. We've hunted down like crazy trying to figure out how to open up that door, and there's just no way to do it. So now he's supposed to be going to Chinatown to pick up a Nosferatu who got himself captured by a bunch of scientists, but he really doesn't care about them.
I really don't.
Yeah, so he's just gonna go say hi to Ming Zhao, but he's not gonna go see her in the normal way.
That sounds lewd, man. I
Yeah,
don't know.
he found her her secret hideout where she likes to stay on the weekends when she has her tea parties.
Yeah, so what I'm going to do is the biggest sequence break in the game. Shout outs to the Void for finding this.
Don't tell them, but just let them see.
Okay. I guess just the one point of information you should have is that I can't use any of my weapons or disciplines in this part of the level, and I'm also severely underleveled for these guys.
Yeah, he's in what's known as an Elysium. It's supposed to be a place of peace.
I love the source engine.
Yeah, it totally works. So now they can just shoot them as many times as they want.
And I can't do anything.
Quick save. Make sure you quick save. Remember what happened to me earlier. So one of the more annoying aspects of the game is when you try to feed on someone, they actually have a chance to block it and have your feed attempt failed. And when I was going over the game earlier today, that guy he just fed on said, "You can't feed for me," and then he killed me with his knife in one fatal swoop, and I hadn't saved for like 10 minutes.
So right here, there's some spikes that pop out of the wall, and you're supposed to move them, but due to some glitchy, I don't know why, you have to save and reload in order to actually move it. Darn. So I need to trance that guy so that a whole bunch of guards don't spawn. For some reason, he's the trigger. And wow, okay.
Yeah, you have like a maybe 2-3 frame window to trance him before he sees you.
There we go. And the same thing applies for these guys who pop out of the wall. They spawn some nasty guards in the next area.
Yeah, basically, if he doesn't trance those two guys, the next area has an infinite supply of respawning guards. Yeah, you kill one, and then he spawns on the other side of the map. They just keep on coming. Which was hilarious to see the last time.
Oh, great. Okay, the other guy's trapped. That's good.
Side note, he skipped a lot of gameplay, by the way. Like, the extent to which he skipped is pretty significant.
Yeah, that skip Void found is easily an hour's worth of gameplay. And I think he found that after they originally did a run for this and had it, and we're going to submit it. And then he goes, "Oh, wait a minute! I found this big skip."
You don't have to fight werewolves.
Poor knives.
Oh God, the werewolf. Ugh. I wouldn't want to speed run that section.
Mean speed, not die.
So he needs to pick up 4 jade statues in order to open up a teleporter to go to Ming Zhao's little, I don't know what it would be called, probably sanctuary or tea house, I don't know. Oh, and those guys, yeah, they will. Those flaming arrows do a lot of damage. That's why he's trying to use Blood Shield to tank a lot of the hits, but even that doesn't help when they just spam the heck out of you. And the reason he's jumping, you can't really see it on the floor. There's a panel that will start up a spinning blade that is instant death, no matter how much health you have.
It will catch you. Your first time playing, you will die.
And
There's not much you can do about it.
What's even funnier, though, is if you get them to chase you down the hall and you trigger that, the blades don't come out until they're clear. And as soon as they're clear, then it comes out.
They're smart blades.
Apparently. Very smart base. Or temple or whatever.
So this is our final fight.
Now, this conversation doesn't really make sense if you actually get a chance to see any of the words, because the original conversation with Ming Zhao out in downtown, the downtown hub, never took place. So you go through that conversation rather than the, hey, I'm going to kill you conversation. A lot of the conversations in this game get really glitched. But this is where Bloodstrike comes in handy with the Elder Vitae packs. He can just spam it and it does guaranteed 20 to 30 damage. But with his melee attacks, you notice he's only doing 6, 7. Because the way the damage works in this game, the more of one attack you use on a given enemy, the less damage it deals, because apparently it's more predictable.
Seduction lines appear in special pink print.
Oh, it does. So now this taxi conversation was supposed to take place before he entered Ming Zhao's temple. And now we're on to the actual final boss of the game.
Smug.
And he didn't soft lock. Yes, that's it.
I guess you could finish the game. And time is now.
Nice.
That was it?
All right. Yeah, we gotta let this play out, though. It's funny.
This was Vampires.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. No,
Yeah,
it's just a really funny cutscene.
You finished your run?
Okay, that works.
Does it default to this ending? Like, no matter your choices?
No.
This ending.
This is the only one that you can logically take. If you try and take the other options, the game does.
Oh, you're doing the text conversation. Forgot about that.
Yeah.
One thing is no one on this coast will be able to challenge.
Wait, does that mean if...
We will make a short commercial and we'll be right back. Tell me when we are back from commercial. Yeah, looks like. We had some donations during the Vampire. We got $50 from Crampy. Been watching for 2 years now. Can finally give to charity. Can't wait for Metal Gear Solid runs. We have $50 from Backstabber. Hello or Backstabber Brown from Middletown here. This is really weird. I was just watching some older speedruns on YouTube videos, and bam, here's a new one. First donation, so gonna go after the stuff here and maybe later more monies. Since it's first up, runner decides where the cash goes. Run on crazy soldiers and may the games be something, favor something. We got $20 from Chuti, and he wrote Nian Pasu. We got $10 from Andre. Good job, love Agdq, can't wait to see Mega Man X Hype. We got $10 from DuckTales. Thanks for this awesome event, guys, and for the impressive runs. We got $10 from Inan. I've never known anyone with cancer, and I'd love to one day live in a world where everyone could say the same. I vote for Super Ghouls and Ghosts for the best Final Fantasy. Wait, is this still a thing? Shoutouts to my homeboys in Veda Street 33, and greetings from Germany. We got $5 from Uran, $5 donation in celebration of flashing my BIOS and not breaking my PC. Also fighting cancer and vampires. This is Awesome Games Done Quick hosting. This is Awesome Games Done Quick 2014 for the charity marathon for the Prevent Cancer Foundation, which was founded in 1985, and it's a non-profit, the only non-profit organization in the U.S. Solely devoted to cancer prevention and early detection. We have two major communities. This is one, SDA, Speedrun Demos Archive. It's a premier community for video game speedruns, completing games as quickly as possible through extensive planning, practice, and knowledge of game mechanics and glitches. We also have a Twitch team page at twitch.tv/team/SDA. The second community we support is Speedruns Live. It's the best site to race video games online against others. Players of all skill levels are welcome to join, whether you would like to become competitive or just race casually with friends. Check their website, speedrunslive.com, for more information and watch a variety of speedrun streams. We would also thank to our restreams, the French restream from Mr. MV, and the German restream from EXE_DE. Check their Twitch pages on the twitch.tv/MrMV or twitch.tv/EXE_DE. We would like to thank GameSpot, who donates the cameras, and DET, who made T-shirts again this year, and every $3 from each sale goes directly to PCF. Check det.com/SDA, THEYETE.com/SDA. And the big thanks goes to Twitch, who's hosting this marathon, and also have a donation incentive for every €1,000. At the maximum concurrent viewership, they will donate $50. Maximum donation they will supply is $5,000, and we get 100,000 concurrent viewers. The next game you will see is DuckTales Remastered.
I believe it had a sizable lead. Very unfortunate. Sorry, Vert, I tried.
And we have all donation incentives matched for this game.
All right. All right. Check that. Yeah, okay, that's all good. Extreme mode. All right. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Oh God, I hate the music. Believe it or not, I've never used it in this game yet. So. Okay, so yeah, this is DuckTales Remastered. Came out a few months ago for most systems. I'm using the Wii U version because, well, it's the version I have, and also it's the most stable of the console releases for speedrunning. Oh. Now there are quite a few changes from the original NES game. And obviously this whole stage is very different. This didn't exist. Normally what this stage is, it's kind of a introduction to certain aspects of the game. And it has the Beagle Boys kidnapping Huey, Dewey, and Louie. But because of the quick cinema option, you kind of the game just skips those parts. Like you see the red switches, they just turn themselves off. Normally you have like puzzles to go through to get those. All right. And it even has its own unique boss. It's just kind of simple. He throws the globes high or low. I believe low is preferable. And you want to be careful with if he does throw low, you don't want to hit it too early because there's a risk of the safe missing. All right. I do the Himalayas first because for safety I'm getting one of the heart containers in the game. It just gives you a little bit of leeway. The other big thing with all the normal stages in this game is that they're turned into fetch quests. Where in this stage, for example, you have to recover the parts for Launchpad's plane, and like some rabbits have stolen them. And you gotta find them and get them back before you ride to the boss. All right, I'll wait on that guy. That was one of them. And without quick cinema, there would normally be a little cutscene that happens for that when you collect these parts. But they're skippable, but quick cinema just eliminates the cutscene altogether. Also, I'm taking damage on purpose because I'm going to use a death warp right after I kill this rabbit. This puts me right next to Bubba. That's one of the few death warps that's useful on every difficulty of the game. One of the big differences with extreme mode is that checkpoints are very, very rare. And you can actually use one or two of them to your advantage. The other, even riskier change is that if you lose all your lives in this mode, it's complete game over. So I will be taking some safety strats here and there. Like that. All right. The other reason why I do this stage first is because if I were doing serious attempts, this mini boss right here is hugely dependent on RNG. Glomgold either shoots bombs or he shoots beagles. And ideally you want it to be bomb, beagle, etc. But, you know, he could throw multiple beagles in a row. I have no idea if he can actually throw 2 bombs in a row. Ooh. Oh, that luck was really good. Was that 1 or 2 extra? That was really nice. Okay. All right. All the bosses in the game have been tweaked a little bit, so that whereas in the original game it's pretty much just hit them on the head, wait till they become vulnerable again, and hit and keep on hitting them. In this one, you got to do some little waiting until they make themselves vulnerable. And some of them, like, it really lengthens it out. Like this boss will take like a minute and a half. This is a good time for donations. I'm just going to keep on waiting for her to keep stopping and all that.
We got a $10 donation from Parodias. Anything that can increase the power of the power shovel is worth donating for. We have a $10 donation from Enris. Hi everybody at Agdq, Swedish DTRM runner here. Good luck with the mines. Skip Satoryu, this will be an awesome event. We have a $50 donation from Anonymous. Go, 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 go. We have a $15 donation from Svenna. Oralevators. Good luck to Dexter, Joker, and the Mexican runner from your friend Svenna in Sweden. Kick cancer spot. We got a $20 donation from Anonymous. 3rd time watching the event, 1st time donating. Wish you all good luck.
All right. Coming up in this stage is going to be one of the big skips found. Normally, you have to use a boulder to create destroy some rocks that are blocking the path. But the way the game works is that if that objects don't exist until they appear on screen, like these rocks right here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and scroll each rock off screen and then quickly come back on before the game can register to spawn it. See? Well, one of them disappeared. So I have to do it for 3 more of the blocks. That one's gone, right? Yes. There are a couple different ways that people like to do this. Some people like to use reference points on the sides of the screen. That one was actually not bad. My reference points are based on Scrooge's position. And also by glitching like this. Let's just skip to this section. When I come in here, the cutscene for the second boulder shows up, even though we never saw it. All right. The Terra Firma King starts off like normal, just rolling around. Now I'll go into the background. He blows two different colored horns. The purple one creates this stampede, which is pretty difficult to avoid getting hit sometimes because they all bounce in complete random times. And he did it again. And we got flicker glitches. Wonderful. All right. Now that was actually the worst possible RNG. Now this means that the Terra Firma King always does two of each horn, and you want the ideally you want the rocks to fall first, and then the stampede later, because as the rounds, as you deal more damage to him, he spawns more rocks, and that takes more time. Oh boy, I should have been paying attention to my money better. My total money had a 7 in the 10,000s digit, which means we're going to see, just going to create a little mini game with gyro. Luckily, you could just walk right off this cliff and skip it, so that wastes a few seconds. Now, the Amazon I find to be pretty difficult to run. So I have plenty of safety strats in place. And that was a bad spawn by that monkey because I want to take damage from him to go down here. Another safety strat. backtracking like this is also a safety strat. Ideally, you would suicide after collecting that that third medal. But I want to conserve my lives right now. All right, just a few more to go. All right, last coin coming up, and then you get to take a ride on a helicopter. So this is also a good donation time.
We have a $67.62 donation from Timber. Here, take this month's gaming budget. I will have Agdq videos to watch videos for a month instead. I love DuckTales Remastered, a game which deserves more attention. Good luck, Satoryu, and may Glumgod be with you. Since singing the theme song is already met, anyone in the room may put this money on whatever they like. Also, hi Redman. Ducks never die. Hashtag.
Alright. My strategy with this room. Jump over that guy. Get hit by that guy. Kill this one. Alright, this is another safety life here. It's possible to jump off that chest across the gap, but it's a really, really tight jump. Kind of ate my pogo inputs there. Ah. Get down. All right, this is good. With 3 life, I can skip that ice cream cone up there. All right, this boss also has a lot of waiting around in between hitting it. When it uses the 4 pillars individually, that's the slowest pattern. 2 from the sides is second best. The best is having 4 vertical pillars all at the same time.
We still have donation incentives for in about an hour, and for Candle Rage we have to match $600, and we just have arrived $105. And Legend of Mystic Vanilla, we have to have $50, but no one wants it. Therefore, vote and donate.
right, next is Transylvania. Transylvania has the is the biggest advantage for Extreme, where there's a death warp that you can do that saves about 2 minutes.
I'm like a money magnet.
We have a $60 donation from Elric. Hey everyone, just gonna get my donation in before I hit it hey for the night. Put a 60 towards Doom 1 and the Bid War. Can't wait for the Barclay Shut Up and Gem Gaiden speedrun. Sampa Games. We have $50 from VisiT. Love Agdq, good luck with all the runs. Can't wait for the Soul Saver and Wind Waker and Chrono Trigger runs.
The fetch quest here is that these 3 beagles have each have parts to I think it's a spell or something that that unlocks the path to Magicka. And what I'll do is I will kill myself after killing the final beagle. Bad RNG there. Thinking I don't want that ice cream, so smack my head. All right, hit by that ghost. Now I'm gonna spawn a ghost. Fall off the corner. And it brings me right outside the giant mirror. All right. These ghosts spawn depending on which direction you're facing. So by turning around a little bit like that each time, I can keep that one ghost on screen, or at least almost on screen. Not paying attention. And the cycle repeats. Right. These flame killers are dangerous. She can totally trap you. Blocks are much easier. try to do it, but... Oh man, what a horrible spawn. Alright, 2 more hits.
Blue Link donated $50. Greetings from Brazil. Been following the marathon since 2012. Congratulations to everyone involved in this event, and thanks for making such an entertaining marathon for such a good cause as well. Keep rocking and playing those games on such high level. By the way, when's Marvel?
Alright. Final stage is the moon, and if you're familiar with the original game, which you'll see after this, the original game had a way to skip a large chunk of the stage. That method doesn't work in this game, but luckily there is a method that does work. Much like how the mind skip works, you can do the same to the green door just by scrolling it off screen and then quickly coming back on. Unlike with the mind skip, though, the moon skip is very, very forgiving. It's very, very easy to do. Yeah.
We got $20 from Anonymous. Third time watching the event, first time donating. Wish you all good luck. Got $20 from Nado. Shout out to Michael. Get some sleep, great work. You guys are doing. $10 from Anonymous. DuckTales, not Tales. Oh wait, it was dead. Never mind. We got $10 donation from Keziah WW. Monk, just beat this game myself since Steam kindly put it on sale. Well, good luck Satoryu and beat cancer.
Rat's actually being pretty nice.